Niggas out there bumping around. Shout out to my man Angry Man for trying to pick it up. He should come be my DJ. Press one. He should come be my DJ for karaoke night. Press one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna invite the little gnome, the little troll over. The little gnome. I'm gonna invite him over. Man, why don't you come DJ for me? And the Winston we call it, put up the lighting effects and all that. Yeah, really? Really? Yeah, bro. Down at the boom boom room. It was me, Paul, Press one, down at the boom boom room, bro. Come on down, bro. You know, niggas ain't even African American. They have no idea what we on. You feel me? Yeah, boom boom room. Come on. You really got me, bro. You gotta do what you're natural at. You gotta be who you are. You cannot. You feel me? No Diddy, but it's kind of like the LGB. Like you gotta be free, but not that type of way, but kinda in their their psychology, kind of like their brand. We are who we are. Well, now you gotta be kind of like, well, you gotta be free, but not that damn free. But you gotta be free. That free is a crime in Russia. That's too much free. That's gonna be a crime in America. All you teachers, all the teachers that's been promoting all of this activity with these children, all the Liberians will be seized. I just want to let y'all know coming up in the future, because you getting tomorrow news today. All the Liberians will be arrested who been promoting these mass pornographic material all over the children's books. They're going down, bro. I just want to let y'all know that. It's anti-pedo and trafficking year right here at the row. But you say that every year, so what? Press so what? I just want to tell you, no mushroom, no opioid, none of that shit. Leave that for the space aliens and the Anunnaki believers. Press one. We've been kicking their ass up the street, making a name for ourselves up these YouTube streets. And it seems artificial intelligence is fighting back. It seems that, uh, ever since Kev discovered 0 point, everybody got something to say. Hey, and then, now I know y'all gonna bug the fuck out. But look, ever since a nigga discovered 0 point, motherfucking patents started flying around this bitch. They know they wasn't paying attention in class. See, when you got money and you really ain't paying attention, you just cheating in the background, trying to figure it out, and really don't understand. This nigga understand the flower of life now. Press one. So we got the Anunnaki shouting out. The Anunnaki man of no substance is now shouting out the guy who just discovered some things he's been working. This don't even make sense. The guy who just discovered and patented some things he was working on since he came out his mama womb. Press one. This is just so retarded. I knew my artificial intelligence backup committee, aka science, and white people was gonna clown the shit out this nonsense. Where I don't got to. Press one. See, this is what happened when you an actor and you ain't making no money in Hollywood, so you come to YouTube and you coming down here doing Joe Rogan, and then the corporate money is lobbing these entertainers up at us and these people who just want us to believe in everything but God and that you are God, and that's what Jesus was talking about. And this one and that one. That's why I love my programs, my homeroom, my regular class, because it's all relevant. You feel me say it? What up, Jay? Good to see my moderators out there in full force, of course. What a time it is to be alive. I mean, ever since 0 Point to hunt for Big Red. October. Press. Oh, shit. I speak above people's heads at time. I'm awkward too. I'm like a southpaw, unorthodox southpaw. Because I'm like African American, urban born. That's like a superpower. If you if you know what the fuck I'm talking about, it's like the ultimate disguise. A nigga, a thief in the night. Mm, mm, mm. But yeah, they found the flower of life, and it's a new science, and Terrence Howard don't got it right, and everybody got it wrong. They been looking at mathematics wrong. It is making my white friends very upset in the science community. Press one, and it's time to address all of these things. And from now on, science got to be based on history, historical fact, and biblical accounts as well. From now on, this is my science. I'm up in the fucking ante out this bitch. We're up in the ante. You gotta be based on these three components: the word of God, our science to prove God exists. So ain't it's the backup is the backup. So they thinking science is to disprove God. No, you gonna prove it with your dumb ass. And that's what they've done. You even got people like Billy Carson, bugs looking self, praying Manson looking self. Talking about he don't believe in the God of the Bible, but he know the Anunnaki came from the Bible and all of this other stuff. So the Anunnaki is in Leo. He goes off into his own wonderland of psychosis. And I'm starting to believe these guys are nothing more than just mass. They're trying to master their magician. They're like little guys. Listen, ladies, these are little twerps. You ever see that movie Harry Potter where they got to go to class to study and they these motherfuckers who hung out by the bungalows, who went to the best schools but hung out, they still smart, but they retarded smart. You feel me? Down syndrome mentality. You know, nothing against my people with actual Down syndrome. I mean, this is the reverse. This is reverse. This is my patented reverse psychosis of the Down syndrome gene, which where actually people can look normal. Not Billy Carson, of course, but as a case like this guy, but he suffers from a Down syndrome mind frame where he believes one times one equals. I'm gonna let him explain it. I'm gonna let him explain the math. I'm gonna let the people. This shit is the. I can't believe what I'm hearing on the YouTube, and they have the nerves to troll me. People got the nerve to say I'm weird or some shit, bro. I'm just trying to explain some things. You feel me? See, they try to use him. They try to use him because he's a handsome brother with green eyes. He can get the women to believe in his nonsense by the smooth macking of his voice. Press one. And they thought they was gonna sell that shit. They thought they was gonna throw a hoodie on the nigga and was like, oh, this that handsome, good-looking African American who was just complaining about white people in Hollywood during COVID. Press one. And how they went. Press one, getting paid. Press one. Press one mania on these weird niggas. Unfucking believable. I had to pick the weirdest picture of Billy Carson. I didn't make that. That's his real face. That's not a filter. That's not a Bug's Life filter or nothing. The ones that your kids play. That's really his face. Press the. It's not a filter. That's how he looks. Shout out to y'all, man. But I gotta play these videos because Terrence Howard. I mean, I said Terrence Howard. Is that his name? Is that his name? Or should I just play the interview? Or should I just play the interview? I just this guy is not a genius. Let's see what this guy says about him. He's a very known YouTuber, I guess. I'm sitting back like, no, they didn't come out of nowhere patent some shit and say, see, you know what patents do? It just taught me it helps the lie get backdated. Oh,
People are more gullible now than
I've been studying this since I was 12 years old. Press what? This is one of my white friends. You guys, don't be alarmed. I listen to white folk too. Press one. Just a cool Keanu Reeves Matrix looking motherfucker, don't he? Press one. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with this guy here, folks. If he move into your neighborhood, just let him. He's gonna be the one with no socks on, shoes, earthing, and with his taekwondo bag in the background. He's in the back. His fucking this motherfucker. These motherfuckers right here. You gotta watch these. Have a good relationship with these dudes. Don't go dirt biking or something. Press one, change your life. But look, it says this guy is not a genius. I'll see what he's talking about. We'll see.
Ever have been in the history of this species.
Oh my
People
God.
are more gullible now than they ever have been in the history of this species. That is just a fact. People are throwing away any level of thinking and rationality just to believe in the most outlandish garbage imaginable and just falling victim to every scam you could ever possibly drum up. 3 days ago, the stupid man's genius, Terrence Howard, went on Joe Rogan's podcast, and Joe Rogan only piped up for 13 minutes out of this 3-hour Arkham Asylum debriefing. That's 13 minutes worth of speaking from Rogan here. The rest was Terrence Howard brainwashing idiots into thinking that he's some kind of enlightened genius. For almost a decade now, Terrence Howard has gone on this international mission to convince the world that teriology is the future. That's what he calls his logic language. Teriology.
Teriology. In a 2015 interview with Rolling Stone, Howard explained that he had formulated his own language.
Not like this. Not like this.
Which he called teriology. Oh my goodness. See? Google it. Time to say I told you, Google it. These people are crazy.
Let that just marinate in your noodles up here for a second. You're believing in a guy who's fucking preaching about teriology. So, there already exists so many people that have broken down everything Terrence Howard is wrong about in the teriology logic language system. I'm just going to focus on his biggest one. 1 times 1 equals 2. That is something that he has built his entire fucking identity around when it comes to his math. And for the first 9 years of this one-man traveling circus, everyone laughed at him because it's so outrageous. If we followed teriology, cars, phones, planes, medicine, literally everything that is keeping you alive right now would not exist because his logic language is fundamentally wrong. It's not up for interpretation. He is provably wrong in every possible measurement. And I want to dive into this.
And you know, white folks been studying the Einstein theory of science forever. From conspiracy theories to this one. And this 1 times 1, the math of it all, if it don't make sense, man, you can't be teaching your children this stuff, y'all. If 1 plus 1 is 2, Will Smith did the same shit. Will Smith said, I believe 1 plus 1 can be whatever I want it to be. What?
It's deeply because so many people are thinking that he is correct. They are throating his cock and balls, literally slobbering all over his meat because he went on Rogan and used words they didn't understand. So since they didn't understand the words, they took it as a sign that this guy's the fucking chosen one when it comes to math. I'm not even mad at Terrence Howard. I want to make that clear. I'm mad that a lot of people think Terrence Howard is right. I am more
This
mad
is what
at
happens when I'm not on the internet. This shit right here.
ability of people to just take this at face value without doing any level of thinking for themselves. It's so easy now for people to just throw away their own thoughts and just let people tell them what they should believe in. They're like, yep, that sounds right. I want to believe in that, so I will. It's so fucking frustrating because that
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I think it's only frustrating when you're upset that they don't think like you. You know, you have to prove your points. You know, you have to be able to disprove. You can't get mad. I don't get mad at Billy Carson and them. I think they being great at proving artwork and illegal in their own right, but not at this height in reality. Just like, you have to prove these things. And nobody have lab coats or spaceships or nothing. You know, you can't just take from the Bible to talk about the Anunnaki or the giants that exist and then disprove the Bible with all of the jargon you coming with based off of the facts of Scripture. But this is insane. This is what I'm saying. Even when it comes to history, you know, everybody chose to believe a specific type of history that ignores, unfortunately, the Black Holocaust here in America. Press one. So, in the same sense, you can't get mad. You have to provide the evidence that come with it. Now, if his math is wrong, it's wrong. I don't believe in you guys' perception of the science either. So, to me, it's all entertaining to show people how fast they can pop up with a quantum nigga. Press one. Boy, how fast they can pop up with a quantified nigga now. Now, how hard it is to find a quantified nigga. This nigga came out of nowhere, Bocat. You feel me? Ali, the nigga came out of nowhere. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, yeah, man. Where did you learn this? Ever since can remember. Actually, I can remember myself coming out the womb. See? They don't ever want to say where they get the shit from. They just... I got it from out. I remember when I was born. That's that brother polite shit. I remember because when I was born. You remember coming out the womb? Yeah, I'm a genius. So all y'all wrong. Press one. This guy is hilarious. But I gotta see this.
So far back. Now, before I even dive deep into this rabbit hole, I want to tackle his biggest one that he has always put on the boxing gloves and fought for the honor of, which is 1 times 1 equaling 2. He even made his own YouTube video here explaining how 1 times 1 equals 2, and it...
Hashtag 54, bro. Danielson. You just cannot make things up, Danielson. This nigga. Sir. What's up with these fucking actors, bro? Just the thought of it alone, I said, I got to play this shit on my show. This is retarded. So he teaching 1 times 1 is what? Press 1. You would think that we would over... Nah, I ain't graduating shit. I ain't graduating shit on this earth. One thing I know, nigga. I'm not as smart as I am. Ooh. Could you imagine being sent to the... Ooh. You going to fucking... You go... How did you get... What school? What school you went to make this assumption? That's what happened when the teacher tell you to stand up and be like, all right, DeJuan Marquise Wilson, you ain't did nothing in school. You gonna be able to get this ass right. Show everybody in school why we putting a cap and gown on your goofy ass. We got a question, and this one gonna be a doozy, Mark here. Huh? Well, one time. It took that made Choke No Joke seem like a fucking genius. Joke No Joke went fucking from caveman to fucking Albert Einstein in the fucking bungalows because Terrence Howard has just changed our shit up. Bro, what the fuck? Did he read the elementary? Did he get the chart book? 1 plus 1 is 2, and all of the 9 times 9 is 81 at least, nigga. If one thing you remember in school is that dumbass graph with all the numbers breaking it down, bro, and you got YouTube, you can go to China on YouTube and see how they break down 1 times 1 as well. Woo! Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Woo! Okay, Terrence. For the final answer, this is for $250 million fucking dollars. You bet not. You motherfucker bet not get this motherfucking shit wrong. And finally, fuel $3 million. These nigga bet not. All right, Karen. What is 1 times 1? Oh, hell, he bet not, bro. Huddle up. You bet not, nigga. That's cold, bro. You can't be on my team at the math competition, bro. I'm cool at the bungalow math.
He even made his own YouTube video here explaining how 1 times 1 equals 2. And admittedly, if you set aside everything that he's wrong about, he's still fucking wrong. He doesn't even come close to accidentally tickling something correct. He is fishing around in the dark looking for a urinal to piss on, but he keeps pissing on the floor because he can't find it. He doesn't decide to just turn the lights on. He wants to live in this absolute, void of logic. I am going to demonstrate why 1 times 1 can never equal 2.
Talk
A
to him.
3rd grader could do this. And I'm going
I told you. My man with the wobbly association logo on the back of his head, he's absolutely correct, man. He's absolutely correct. He's absolutely.
to break it down in a way that no matter how stupid you are and no matter how much you want to believe in this concept, it can't work. In no dimension in the multiverse could this ever be a real possibility. So when you're saying times, when you're using multiplication here, you're talking about the groups of something. So one group of 1 is 1, but let's get more physical with it. And I'm going to do it using a physical object here. We're going to get real, kinetic with it. And I'm going to use the GamerSupps Moist Waifu Cup. So this is me on the cup, big titty anime girl. It's available at GamerSupps.
Oh, excellent merch. Oh, that was a great plug to yourself.
This just seemed like a natural segue into mentioning that while I demonstrate this. Now let's put this concept into practice in a real-world scenario. You catch me at the grocery store, you say, "Pardon me, Charles, looking extraordinarily breedable as ever today. I have this box of moist GamerSupps waifu cups. Come take a peek." And I march on over and I say, "By Jove, look at that. There is a single moist waifu shaker cup in that box. There is one box with one moist GamerSupps cup in it. One box with one cup. I pick that up. I would have one shaker cup. 1 times 1 equals 1. That's just how it works. There's not any scenario where all of a sudden this waifu shaker cup is going to start budding like it's fucking SpongeBob and I'll end up with 2 somehow. That's not how it works. I have one box that has one cup in it. You come up to me again, this time it's at a sandwich music store, I'm fucking blowing away the trumpet. You say, "Charles, check out these moist GamerSupps waifu shaker cups I have in these boxes." I say, "Oh, how many cups are per box?" You say, "There's 2 waifu shaker cups in these boxes," and I have 2 boxes.
2 boxes?
2 boxes of 2 waifu shaker cups. That's 4 total waifu shaker cups. 2 times 2. This shouldn't be a hard thing for people.
Now, I know that's a hard concept for the bungalows. They didn't even know it was that easy. There is, bro. Where are we going, black community? Where are we going? From space aliens to new probabilities and math equations that you're pulling directly out of thin air. Where are we going? Oh, this is what we got to bring this up. I know what you're thinking. Why would you bring this up right now? Because you can be doing something constructive instead of doing nothing. And thinking Terrence Howard is some form of new person with a new idea, and it's not. Other people have tried to make 1 times 1 whatever they want it to be, like Will Smith said. It's just a reason to keep you psychologically out of your mind, what makes you insane and incompetent in history and in my law class. Press one, because that's what I teach. Law. You feel me? It makes you incompetent immediately. If you carrying on the concept that leads to you being out of your mind and a lunatic, then you're the federal government has all legal authority over you because you're incompetent. And what makes this even worse, a lot of you is black in law. And you walk around saying not only is you black, you saying I'm an incompetent dead person in the state of peril. And I need a governor to hold ward over my legal affairs because I can't stop sticking this fork in the electrical socket. If you know, man, I'm not talking regular no more, bro. Oh my goodness, I'm not doing it. The electrical side, you can't stop doing bad things. So this is why you in a bad situation, and you looking at the world from inside the dream world. You need to drop the dream world. That's what you need to do by understanding this stuff. It's not hard. You have to be it. That's all. You gotta be that. You gotta be exactly who you're supposed to be. Nobody can help you with that. They can give you all the knowledge in the world. If not, it's easy to conform your mind back into Anunnaki. Press one. You go back into the community, and these people will be preaching all type of stuff that they learned from Nazi German Jews in the 1900s. Buffalo Soldiers, Orthodox Russian, all of them. We don't find them on the last show. So, this has all happened because the men of righteousness from all nations ain't stood up for truth. That's why. Ain't no money can solve this problem. Complaining about it can't solve these issues. It's the stuff like he talking about. Propaganda and not artists, actors. And this whole scientific third eye to me community, all of them, including some probably shit he believe in. All of it is coup d'etat, overthrow of supreme authority. That's all. And because you still here, like Tupac said, and in the womb, you're like black folk is like in the belly of the beast, in the womb of the mechanical mother. And the black child is delivered into a lifestyle of hell and death and destruction. And you can do that by what you are. You can see it out in the world by what you identify with. This is how you can explain it to people as well. So if you black, just bring out the black. What does it mean? You got to inspire others. Just open the book. Open some books. Keep a book on you. Keep a thumbnail on you. A phone. Something. Practice. Sharpen iron with people who just don't know nothing. And then grow from there like, yeah, got you. You'll see the fruits of your works come back. 1 or 2, 3, that means you're getting better. You're going to be more confident. I don't even have a reason to get on YouTube. I just do it now. You know what I'm saying? At first, I thought it was like I had to do so. I ain't got to do nothing. It's just the YouTube. This shit happens one time, one and two. Come on, and not to make fun of anybody, but this is, these are the people who made fun of me. These motherfuckers all went to school and graduated to be dumb. And just, what? You're supposed to be progressing in life. I mean, y'all went to these big universities just to figure out one time one isn't two from YouTubers? No, this is bigger than that. This is like new sci-fi way of thinking. People are just not as sleep and dumb as they thought. If you teach it to people and they see it, that's all you need. You don't gotta keep wasting time on them. I do this because I like Billy Carson and Terrence Howard. I like to see what artificial intelligence throws out in the world, or what the people behind the scenes throw out. Oh, you're up. And Terrence tries to sell this like he's some. I don't know if he's trying out for a movie role. He might be. A lot of these actors, that's what they do, and then they come down and have you fooled. They're bringing you into the dream world and shit.
People to grasp. These aren't hard to understand, but when you have someone like Terrence Howard preaching just completely incorrect things, it's able to mislead people who want to believe in something different, that want to have this big paradigm shift in mathematics, which I don't really get. Why do you want mathematics to change? The only reason you're alive right now is because of that. You would have
Actually, it's not, but all y'all got some weird perspective. But I'm finna watch the Terrence Howard. Why not? I would like to know exactly what he said. Me personally, that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna put it on right now. So this is a beautiful time to be alive. All this new science and all of these new theories, and I want to see exactly what the fuck does that got to do with Black history, the genocide. I want you to listen to these dudes. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh my goodness, let's go.
Stomach every day at 6 o'clock at night. Born, I remember being circumcised. I remember that everybody had the similar experience, but
Look at his shirt. Look at his. already see it, man. Ah, Terrence. Look at his shirt, y'all. He trying to come in like the mathematician and shit. He said, yeah. Damn.
I didn't come into this world the way everybody else does, I don't think.
Not like this. Not like this.
If y'all don't stop,
I used to think that everybody had the similar experience, but like if I asked you what was your first memory in life, what would it be?
I don't think I know.
My first memory was almost like when you're dreaming and you're falling.
oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is that on his?
2, 1, boom. And we're live. First of all, cheers.
Wait a minute.
Because the stuff I had learned.
What's that on his chest, first of all? Let me see what this is. Let me see what this is. Let me bring this little pendant up. What's this? This gonna give you this gonna give it all away. What's this? Y'all don't see it, do you? Y'all don't even see it. Now, since you see it now you know. Okay, now compare mannerisms, speech pattern, zone, whams. Let's start over. Let's start the fuck over. This is great.
All of those things. Then ultimately, a different name for it. I didn't know it was my hand, but I knew that everybody had the similar experience. But like if I asked you, what was your first memory in life? What would it be?
What did Cat Williams say? How many books Cat Williams read? Okay.
I think I know.
Okay.
My first memory was almost like when you're dreaming and you're falling and you hit the bottom and you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first memory, but I didn't wake up here. I was inside my mother's womb. And I was about maybe 6 months inside the womb. And I'm like, okay, don't forget I'm here. Okay. Don't forget. You go to sleep. You wake up again. Now something's moving in front of you. And you're like, oh, that's my friend. But I had a different name for it. I didn't know it was my hand. But I knew I had a title for it.
Oh, this is insane. I'm looking. You know what? That's why I'm gonna love my little conspiracy show. Cause I'm kind of thinking about something. My bad. Let me turn this up. Let me turn this. I don't know why it's not playing loud, but. Don't get it. How about this? How about this?
I remember coming out.
Remember being compressed, and this, you want to panic, but
How's that?
you're flooded with like some serotonin and dopamine.
I'm glad y'all noticed the wheel of chaos. I'm glad y'all noticed the wheel of chaos though, without even. Oh, excuse me. Let me turn this down. Without even trying. So what I'm gonna do is since you can hear it from my phone, I'll just play it from my phone. How's that?
During the first year over at Pratt, and they at the time I think it was like 108 elements, and I told the teacher, the professor, about the relationship between hydrogen on the spectrometer and carbon and silicon and cobalt, and I was like, it's the same exact color, same tone, just doubled in each octave. And he was like, no, each is doubled.
There it is. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Let me get back to it.
Like, no, each element is the same. And
So we're going to do it like this.
Joe Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Joe.
come into this world the way everybody else does.
Okay, here we
I don't
go.
think. I used to think that everybody had the similar experience, but like if I asked you, what was your first memory in life? What would it be?
I don't think I know.
My first memory.
Him and Cat Williams are damn near identical. One science, both of them geniuses. Both of them geniuses. So he came into the world as what? He don't even believe he came into the world normal.
Was coming to this world the way everybody else does, I don't think. I used to think that everybody had the similar experience, but like if I asked you, what was your first memory in life? What would it be?
I don't think I know.
My first memory was almost like when you're dreaming and you're falling and you hit the bottom and you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first memory, but I didn't wake up here. I was inside my mother's womb.
What? You hear that, Tracy? You hear that, Tracy? Maybe that's why it looked like Cat Williams was wearing all that makeup. What? Nigga, you woke up where? You was just dropped off and woke up there? Sure. Okay.
And I was about maybe 6 months inside the womb. And I'm like, okay, don't forget I'm here. Okay. Don't forget,
He's
don't
doing
forget.
the same thing Cat Williams did. In fact, we can play it.
Don't forget. You go to sleep. You wake up again. Now something's moving in front of you. And you're like, oh, that's my friend. But I had a different name for it. I didn't know it was my hand. But I knew I had a title for it. Go back to sleep. All of the things. Then ultimately you get ready to come out. I remember all of that.
You remember coming out?
Remember being compressed, and this, you want to panic, but you're flooded with like some serotonin and dopamine to where you feel relaxed. You go right back to sleep. You remember being born. I remember being circumcised. I remember the whole nine. And the proof of it was when my wife, Mira, that you just met, when she was 6 months pregnant with my son, Kieran.
He was Cat Williams was up there doing the same shit. And then the Anunnaki, y'all motherfuckers are getting played by actors. Y'all motherfuckers is getting played by actors. Terrence Howard, they probably ain't said nothing about Weinstein, but Cat did. Perm, pimping, actor, many variation, personality, shifting, perception, persona. Both of you guys are geniuses, right? This is just interesting in somebody like me. This is the shit that make me go, I want to study more.
I wanted to prove to her what I was talking about. So I put a light on her stomach every day at 6 o'clock at night.
Wait a minute.
And I would move that
So you
light.
about to prove it. How you going to
And
prove it?
dopamine to where you feel relaxed. You
So
go right
prove
back
it.
to sleep. You remember being born. I remember being circumcised. I remember the whole nine. And the proof of it was when my wife, Mira, that you just met, when she was 6 months pregnant with my son, Kieran, I wanted to prove to her what I was talking about. So I put a light on her stomach every day at 6 o'clock at night. And I would move that light back and forth, and I'd put a song on for a week straight. On Saturday, after a week, I didn't put the light there, and I didn't do the music. And he pushed up on her stomach. And then when I put the light there, he started following the light. And for the next 2 months, we did this every night, and he would go all the way around her belly, back and forth, always pushing on it. I didn't understand at the time.
Bruh.
That maybe I've interfered with the development process, and maybe he's wrapped the cord around his neck. I shouldn't have done all of this, but it came out wonderful and fine. And this little boy, first thing he wanted to do is see light. He loved lights from that early stage, and I can ask him the square root of 2, the square root of 5, the square root of that, the square root of pi, and he will run it off.
Not like this. Not like this.
But the math is wrong. But if you program your child with our math, the square root of this and this one and this one, and our math is wrong,
running off, but he's just like, his personality is like Forrest Gump, you know, to where he's just loving and wants everybody to be around him and care. But for me, that's where it started, in there. And then when I was about 5 years old, I had another dream. And the room filled up with like this fluid, a dark fluid.
We were talking about a memory. Now we talking about a dream. Press 1. We was talking about a memory. Now we talking about another dream. We was talking about a memory. Now we're talking about, hold on.
And I could see the ripples of it moving around. And there was a being there. And I remember being walked through that fluid with him. And I was trying to look up at him, and I couldn't turn my head to look at him. And he had his hand straight. I knew his voice, but I did not know who it was, but I felt confident and comfortable. And as we moved along this dark blue fluid path with like chartreuse covering the, you know how when you look into a pool and you see the ripples, and if you're at the bottom of the pool, you see the ripples overlapping. That's what it looked like. And then when we got to the end of it, he said to me, if you could have anything in the world, what would it be? Now, we were really poor. My dad had just gotten out of prison, you know, for manslaughter. I didn't have much, but I said to him, I want to know how everything works. And at that moment,
Go ahead, T-Mac.
he used his left hand and he opened up the door. And there was this mansion, big brown doors. And inside of it was these crystalline flowers, big crystalline flowers, like a giant, like 5 feet across. And every time I tried to see his face, he would reach in and hand me another shape. And I was so fascinated with the shapes because they didn't look like the platonic solids. They didn't look like anything I'd ever seen before.
He 5 years old. I'm fucking dead.
And he would hand me these shapes, and each shape was different and amazing. And I woke up from that dream. But after that moment, anytime something strange would happen in a dream, I had the powers of inception. Anytime I would be naked at school, I would say, I'm not naked. I must be dreaming. And immediately, I would run out of the school or run out of wherever I was, and I would find that mansion again. And I had access to all the knowledge. The proof of it is the 97 patents that I have now.
Huh? Family, I can't.
The proof of it is...
I just want to give a shout out to my supporters. That's what I do want to do. Teresa, Timothy Pittman, Taj with a personalized note. Shout out to you, champion. Checking in, Deborah. Shout out to you. And shout out to Robman713, whoever you are in this world. My main man, Jason Harris, in the world as well. Shout out to you fellas out here and ladies for supporting this broadcast. Terrence Howard is just hilarious.
Is the industries that I've innovated. It's like waking up, having a dream that you have a diamond in your hand, and out of nowhere, you wake up and you're hoping you're holding it, and you try and hold it, and it's gone when you wake up. But the proof is all the stuff that I've been able to do now.
So all these thoughts are from the time you were a baby. These are not things that you've learned.
No, that was a dream.
These are things that you had in your...
So he said Joe want to be sincere. He said, these aren't things that you've learned. These are things that you've had in your mind since you was a baby. Even worse than that, Joe. Even worse than that. The first one was a memory. The rest of them was dreams. He's not naked. This is just a dream. Whoop-de-doo. Mickey Mouse. Heidi-ho! Let me go find the secret mansion with the double doors. I can't believe I woke up here. This is insane, bro. I can't believe I woke up here.
Mind from the time you were born.
From before that time, because I remembered that I had been someplace else before. Now, what's interesting...
In the park, on the beach, you and me, in Kent. What about...
Yeah. Okay, the
Press
Anunnaki...
Thoughts. These...
Do you remember? Back in the park, press 1, I can remember. When the lonely one, I can remember. Do you remember us holding hands? Press 1. It goes on and on to the back of my mind. Do you remember the time? Oh, why we fell in love? Do you remember the time when we first met, girl? Oh, why? That's why. This nigga act like we ain't no Michael Jackson, bro. In the park, on the beach, you and me, his me, Chris one. I love Mike, bro. Terrence. I love him. I would hate if he's right. I feel like an asshole. Why did he do this? It's just like, bruh.
I turned my head to look at him, and he had his hand straight. I knew his voice through that fluid with him. And there was a being there. And I remember being walked through that fluid with him. And I was trying to look up at him, and I couldn't turn my head to look at him. And he had his hand straight. I knew his voice, but I did not know who it was, but I felt confident and comfortable. And as we...
That was Jesus. Like this. We all know the picture, nigga. He did what? Describe him again.
And he had his hand straight. I knew his voice, but I did not know who it was, but I felt confident and comfortable. And as we moved along this dark blue fluid path with like chartreuse covering the, you know how when you look into a pool and you see the ripples, and if you're at the bottom of the pool, you see the ripples overlapping. That's what it looked like. And then when we got to the end of it, he said to me, if you could have anything in the world, what would it be? Now, we were really poor. My dad had just gotten out of prison, you know, for manslaughter.
That nigga, this sound like a deal with Satan. Nigga, damn.
Feet across. And every time I tried to see his face, he would reach in and hand me another shape. And I was so fascinated with the shapes because they didn't look like the platonic solids. They didn't look like anything I've ever
watched
seen
that children
before.
movie.
And he would hand me these shapes.
A children's
And each
liberish
shape-
movie. So it gave you different shapes and telegraphs and telegrams and come on, bro. We know what that is, bro.
It's different and amazing. And I woke up from that dream. But after that moment, anytime something strange would happen in a dream, I had the powers of inception. Anytime I would be naked at school, I would say, I'm not naked. I must be dreaming. And immediately I would run out of the school or run out of wherever I was, and I would find that mansion again. And I had access to all the knowledge. The proof of it is the 97 patents that I have now.
Okay.
The proof of it is the industries that I've innovated. It's like waking up, having a dream that you have a diamond in your hand, and out of nowhere, you wake up and you're hoping you're holding it, and you try and hold it, and it's gone when you wake up. But the proof is all the stuff that I've been able to do now.
So all these thoughts are from the time you were a baby. These are not things that you've learned. These are things that you had in your mind from the time you were born.
From before that time, because I remembered that I had been someplace else before. Now, what's interesting, that voice that I heard, that's my voice now. So it was like my greater self was leading me through, and periodically would show up again in other dreams. And I went off and became an actor because my mother wanted my little brother to be an actor, and I thought if I became an actor, you know, I would get my mother's affection. It wasn't until my mother was dying, and I'm talking to her, and she told me the reason that she was babying Antonio was because he had asthma, and my father always had questioned whether it was his son or not because he looked so much like her family and didn't look so much like him. And I realized, my God, if I had followed my proper course, I could have saved my mother, because the knowledge that I had, you know, I had the grand unified field equation. I had already put that together, and then at 7, 8, I was working with these things, and then I went through all of the hell that I had to go through. Being accused of domestic violence, all of those things, and I thought it was a curse at the time, but it was really removing me from advancing down the wrong path.
Whoa.
And during that period of time,
I don't know what the fuck. Take this. The world probably like, Terrence, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm over here like, where the fuck did you get this storyline from, bruh? Yes, he is a sellout. No, we're not talking about that. No, you're not a student here. We're not talking about, who is that, Roderick? Oh, Roderick is the student. My bad, Roderick. No, fuck a sellout, Roderick. Roderick, you don't know. Where the fuck does he get this storyline from? Which makes him the smart. Remember, all of this is what's making him. How can I say this?
Diddy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy things that's going on.
I was working with
The Christ is the title he's looking for. That's how. This is what?
these things, and then I went through all of the hell that I had to go through. Being accused of domestic violence, all of those things, and I thought it was a curse at the time, but it was really removing me from advancing down the wrong path. And during that period of time, I started waking up in my dreams again. And I started going back into that palace.
Oh, Terrence.
And I remembered all of these things, and I started patenting them. As I moved along, I got in touch with Michael Hudak. He was the president of the University of Science and Philosophy, because I was studying a guy named John Keeley, you know, who had worked with frequency back in 1870s, had built the first what do they call it? Self-sustaining engine. Back in 1872, but he wouldn't tell people how he built it. And I was watching a program with Del Pons, who was, and somebody in the audience said, doesn't John Keeley's work remind you a lot of Walter Russell? And a bell went on. And so I got in touch with the University of Science and Philosophy after watching some stuff about Walter Russell. And Michael Hudak, you know, took me under his wing. and started talking to me, but he was more into the philosophy and the love that Walter was talking about. But my intention was to rebuild the periodic table, build a new periodic table.
Nigga.
Because the stuff I had learned in college. I went
At Carroll University. What college, bro? Your college don't even exist. You making things up. What college you went to? What college? Ain't a college in America that'll teach you that, bro. Hey, the TVA gonna come get your ass. Your ass is a shape-shifting time fucking bum. Remember? He's a time variant. First of all, this motherfucker shifting shit around. Nigga, you supposed to be 9 years old. Nigga, what the fuck? You ain't even know how you got to middle school. What did you do in school? What, nigga? Unfucking believable.
school for chemical engineering.
And I just ordered my lunch. So I will be eating lunch on the air. Thank you guys. I don't care. Go ahead.
Year over at Pratt. And they, at the time, I think it was like 108 elements. And I told the teacher, the professor, about the relationship between hydrogen on the spectrometer and carbon and silicon and cobalt. And I was like, it's the same exact color, same tone, just doubled in each octave. And he was like, no, each element is the same element and it will always be that element. And I was like, you don't see the relationship. So I left school and I was going to spend 40 years rebuilding the periodic table, and I found out that Walter Russell had already did that. And he did it based upon the natural curvature of everything.
And when you say rebuild the periodic table, what do you mean specifically?
Well, the way the periodic table is laid out, the periodic table they have now,
Let's see
it
the
looks
periodic
looks
table.
like a
Pull up
box.
an image of it.
It looks like a straight box.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't show the relationship that between every element, there's two
All right, here's the periodic table.
You'll see hydrogen sitting all the way over there by itself, but they don't show that hydrogen has the same tone as carbon.
And what do you mean by tone?
Same tone, same key of E. Same key of E. 40.5 hertz. The next one would be like 81 hertz. You go to silicon, it will double up and would be 162 hertz. You'll go to cobalt, and it'll be 324 hertz. It's
When a nigga give
in
me,
that base, if you were to
nigga,
take
when a nigga gives me directions like this in LA, I just keep moving forward. Hey, brother, can you show me how to get to Vernon and Crenshaw, please, sir?
that he did that. And he did it based upon the natural
Nigga, like, you
curvature
can bounce
of
around,
everything.
go
And when you
around
say
that way,
rebuild the periodic
and
table,
come back around and make a left, and then double back. You will see two Negroes on the corner in wheelchairs arguing. Keep going straight. One block, they make a left. I'm on that street. Look on the left side of the street. Lord have mercy.
what do you mean specifically?
Well, the way the periodic table is laid out, the periodic table they have now,
Let's see
it
the
looks
periodic
it looks
table.
like a
Pull up
box.
an image of it.
It looks like a straight box.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't show the relationship that between every element, there's two
All right, here's the periodic table.
Kev, he sounds
you'll
like
see
Alex.
hydrogen sitting all the way over there by itself.
He sounds like who? Alex Gray? I don't know who that is. We gonna get to it. We gonna get to it. He sounds like Alex Gray. Send me a video.
But they don't show that hydrogen has the same tone as carbon.
And what do you mean by tone?
Oh,
For me, it's very memorable, my first DMT experience, because I had a dream earlier in the week that I was working on a painting called Transfiguration. And in this dream, there was a figure with its arms upraised, and it was hovering over the earth and had entered into a ball of light. And I liked the composition. It was very simple, and I made a note about it. And then a couple days later, I tried my first dose of DMT. And as I was,
You know, that's what he sounds like him because this is that school of thought. That's why. Alex Gray is the Jeffrey Dahmer character I told you all about. The religion of Jeffrey Dahmer and how to break down the atom. Remember? You remember. The House of Mirrors B from Texas brought up. That religious construct, that's where he from. That's why they sound like him. So I was like, man, that dude, Alex Gray, sure looked like Jeffrey Dahmer. Turns out, he looked exactly like Jeffrey Dahmer. You know Jeffrey Dahmer, the one that ate people or something? That had all the bodies in the house? Doing science projects and all type of goofy little things. People like Alex Gray. And then Alex Gray is the religious structure of Jeffrey Dahmer, which is the total destruction of Adam. He ate him. Ingest him. One drop of blood, remember? Come on, G. So his mentality is coming from what was just said in my chat room. This is the Alex Gray speech patterns. Now we really gotta get back to that. They're having these dreams, and remember, Billy Carson said he had an incident with his children. Not on the podcast that he just went on. He did his own conversation where he took opioids. He tells the same story a month ago on somebody else's podcast. I'm not going to get to it. But he took DMTs and drugs. So I'm realizing, this is deep. This is Satan, the religion. This is the agent of chaos all over again. See where I said I'm going to take my time, Tracy? Tracy say, Kev, you are the champion of the world. Tracy, I am the champion. Press 1, we are champion. We are the champions. Press 1. We're the champions because we caught them. That's all. This religious structure is demonic. It is the mind, and he talks like Cap Williams because they're all from the same agent of chaos, Alex Gray, which is in his younger years will be Jeffrey Dahmer, in my opinion. He looked just like him. I can't even front. That's him. That'd be him in my world. You going to jail just because you fit the description. And Price, well, guy, you get out. Who got you out here forming religions of eating people? No, bro. Psychosis, DMT. Next thing you're gonna be doing is cannibalism and all type of bad things, bro. Don't do. You know the story.
Light and color, sound and tone, matter and shape. I put. I sent over Walter Russell's.
I was trying to get to that. That's what.
Yeah, it's Walter Russell's periodic table that he put together. Now you compare that to what Mendeleev's periodic table. You'll compare Walter Russell's to it, and you'll see something completely different. It's unwinding.
Whoa.
It's unwinding. And you see there's a relationship that hydrogen.
So you had figured this out at a young age?
I had already seen this. This was all inside of that palace. I had access to it, and I knew the relationship.
So you saw this in dreams?
I saw it as a circle. Everything was a full circle laid out, and each area was just expanding, like wrapping a rag around your hand. The first wrap, you know, it's so tight. The very first wrap is so tight. That's the first one that Walter Russell did, yeah. But go back to the wiggly one. This is how I saw it more so, but as a vortex. But you'll see there's a relationship between hydrogen, carbon, silicon, cobalt, rhodium. They're all bonded. They're all as the middle point between two noble gases. So those things don't really exist. It's only one substance. Now the problem is, the first thing that we're able to perceive is hydrogen. That's the first visible element, because before it is too dense for us to perceive it. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
But as you reach into the next octave, the carbon octave, and they call that a bisexual tone, because the carbon has two tones to it. It has a negative side and a positive side. The part where lithium behaves, lithium is contractive. Beryllium is contractive. Boron is contractive, but the moment you get to carbon, you balance it out. It gets to a perfect balance of plus and minus 4. So it's a double tone. Then nitrogen is minus 3,1, minus 3, oxygen is minus 2, fluorine is minus 1. Now the balance of this, all of those are mates. Fluorine and lithium naturally mate. If you have lithium bonded with
Oh my goodness, man.
any other element, at the moment that fluorine is introduced, it will break all bonds violently so it can bond with fluorine. Same thing with beryllium and oxygen. That's why it said, and what they've tried to keep from us, if you want to break water into its component parts of hydrogen and oxygen, all you have to do is introduce beryllium or the sound of beryllium. And oxygen will violently break away from any other thing, even hydrogen, to bond with that beryllium. And now you can have it just with the frequency of it. And since the hydrogen is smaller, hydrogen will, that waveform, you can send that up into one tube, the oxygen into another tube, without using electrolysis, without using heat. It was just through frequency, and the proof of it, if you go back up just a little bit higher, we know the relationship between sodium and chlorine. They're equal and opposite mates. If you get out of the pool and you got chlorine and you're itching from the chlorine, all you have to do is get some real salt and rub that on your skin, and it'll turn right into an oil. It naturally neutralizes each other. So everything has an equal and opposite mate. The lithium becomes sodium in the next octave, doubles the same exact tone, just doubled and wider. The sodium becomes potassium in the next octave, widens up. The reason that arsenic kills us is because our DNA has nitrogen and it has phosphorus in it.
You just got a bunch of stuff. You just got a bunch of stuff of how to destroy Adam. So that makes you flammable, black person.
The lithium becomes sodium in the next octave, doubles the same exact tone, just doubled.
It's still the science of fusion. Look, fusion without, it's still the science of the destruction of carbon. It's still Germanic. It's still deadly. Being able to see it just what? Add black people to the tube? Now look. I mean, what do you want out of that? So what? You discovered a new way how to genocide black folk? What is this? What does this have to do with anything? It looked like you went to one of their little classes, sat down, they trained your retarded ass.
The moment
you
that
develop one of
chlorine
them,
is introduced.
You develop one of those young pharaoh. Press one. And now y'all know the fabric of it. What you gonna do with this? The fuck is you about to do with this? Meaning what? What is it that you're looking for credit for?
It will break all bonds violently so it can bond with fluorine. Same thing with beryllium and oxygen. That's why it said, and what they've tried to keep from us, if you want to break water into its component parts of hydrogen and oxygen, all you have to do is introduce beryllium or the sound of beryllium. And oxygen will violently break away from any other thing, even hydrogen.
This is why people don't like science. This is why people didn't really understand what the fuck they were talking about. This is why.
Bond with that beryllium. And now you can have it just with the frequency of it. And since the hydrogen is smaller, hydrogen will, that waveform, you can send that up into one tube, the oxygen into another tube, without using electrolysis, without using heat. It was just through frequency. And the proof of it, if you go back up just a little bit higher, we know the relationship between sodium and chlorine. They're equal and opposite mates. If you get out of the pool and you got chlorine and you're itching from the chlorine, all you have to do is get some real salt and rub that.
Okay. Speak this up.
But you'll see that instead of following the natural curvature of these 64 circles overlapping, they averaged the space where they met. And they invented straight lines.
Why did they do that?
Because they believed that the world was flat. They believed the world was flat at the time. Of these 64 circles over.
That don't even make sense. I'm gonna show y'all. That's crazy. They just say things. 29, 25.
Overlapping, they averaged the space where they met, and they invented straight lines.
Why did they do that?
Because they believed that the world was flat.
Okay, so if they invented because they thought the world was flat, why is it giving off a three-dimensional object? Why? These are the same shapes that this nigga said the being gave him.
They believed the world was flat at the time. And the church promoted. Pythagorean theorem comes off of...
What do you mean the church promoted? You see that? You see that look? What's the name? Like, man, you're good. You on some other shit. Look at that.
Cube, a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
So they wanted to use all of these intertwining circles and create straight lines.
Because that's how they thought everything came down to, straight lines. They thought the world was flat. And I was like, oh my goodness. They didn't open the flower properly. So the next one would be the icosahedron.
Now, the flower of life, it's very, very old. The concept is very old. What was the origin of the concept?
It's the old...
This is insane.
Symbol known to mankind. It's believed that
it's very, very old. The concept is very old. What was the origin of the concept?
It's the oldest symbol known to mankind. It's believed that it was Anki, the brother of Enlil, if you go by...
Billy Carson and this guy here. It's like a podcast between Charleston White and Charleston White. Press what? Leo and Inky again. Sumerian text. Here we go. Here we go.
Emerald
Sumerian
tablets.
text.
Yeah, the Sumerian text that was the one that created mankind. Because if you look at mankind, and there's a point I want to make with it. I want you to stay on the book. Go back to go to 134 on the book. And this is what that other gentleman being told me to do. He said, why don't you just take the pieces that make up the flower and put them together based on universal ratios. So if you want, you're able to pull it up.
164.
Page 134. 134 in the book. So this is the juxtapose of the mistake they made. Yep, just tap right onto that. Yep, just tap on it. Now, this was made by David Johnson, one of our programmers, Argos Fuel. So if you go to the far left and tap on that, I took 4 of those triangles. And wow. And you can scroll around. This is what happens when 4 bubbles meet. This is the negative space where they can't touch each other. This is hydrogen. And as I was saying, electricity is always trying to get to the center of that triangle, but it gets pushed out. And now you see it has 4 contractive poles, which is
Not like this. Not like this.
Insane, bruh. I'm out of here, but this is crazy.
electric poles. Just go around it from like horizontally, yeah. It has 4 contractive poles because electricity is seeking a higher pressure condition and forcing it in, where magnetism is seeking a lower pressure condition and spun out. So the vortices, those tips, that's the magnetic
Oh my goodness.
field. That's where they begin. But it has an equal attractor and an equal amount of repulsion. So if you go to what happens when 8 bubbles meet, they gave me the patents to that. I called that the tetrian. This is
the negative. Space in between 8 bubbles.
8 bubbles. This is a negative space where 8 bubbles meet, and you can scroll around.
And this is ignored when they're concentrating on straight lines.
Completely, because if you look from the top.
So this is one of your patents. The bubbles in between, the space in between bubble. This is what I've been gearing up for. I finally get to somewhere. This nigga done patented the space in between the bubbles. Boy, when we finally make up something to do with the stuff and space in between bubbles, we'll let you know. What does this do? What? The space in between bubbles. You like Disney? Yeah, how you gonna patent the Disney?
But it only has 6 magnetic poles, 6 vortices, so it has a greater electrical potential than a repulsion. So maybe this is the strong nuclear force, and the previous one was the weak nuclear force. So I was like, okay. I called.
So you want to make a double?
My son. So I was like, what happens when 6 bubbles meet? If you go
so
to
you want to make a new bomb or something? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Destroy everybody? The world is at war. And your ass over here, you know the atom bomb of hydrogen? We can do this. What is you doing?
Right in the center. Now you see that it has these huge bubbles, fast moving, but there's 6 strong spheres that's going around this, but the greater attractor has grabbed the 2 weaker attractors. And this looks just like a photon, and guess what? It has 30 poles. What is the speed of light? 299 million 752,400 something. They rounded off to 300 million kilometers per second squared. But if you look at it from the top, you'll see.
Joe Rogan is like, I don't understand nothing you talking about. I don't see nothing.
That I haven't violated anything. This looks like what happens in nature. So I was like, okay, so they gave me the patents to this, but you'll see that there's 6 unaccounted electrical poles to it. So I was like, what happens when 12 bubbles meet if you go to the one right next to it? Another stable structure that we basically see in nature, but there's 4 unaccounted electrical poles to it.
Oh.
4 spin around it. You can count those 4. You'll see 1 at the bottom and 3 on those sides.
What is this?
This is the basis of crystallization, laws of crystallization that forms. And you can go to the last one. I was like, what happens when 24 bubbles meet? This is the negative space. If you pull to a horizontal on it, this is a negative space where 24 bubbles meet.
Oh.
This is where you cannot distinguish this from the background because all of the electrical potential has been
Star of
accounted
David.
for. This would be the Bose-Einstein condensate.
Sir, it's the Star of David, bro. Everybody.
Where something becomes indistinguishable
It's the interchangeable
from the fabric of space itself,
pyramids.
the final state of matter. Something, and the proof of this, the platonic solids, they have a thing called discrete symmetry. You can put the cubes together, maybe you can put the dodecahedrons together, but you can't put all of them together. But you can take the wave conjugations right here, and they form supersymmetrical systems where everything aligns. So there's a site that James sent over to you, and this will be the final thing, and then I'll be quiet for a second. But because this is the final, this right
This is
here.
talk.
Now these are other
They
sculptures
talk so
I've
much.
built. There's a video.
They talk so much that you forget what you're gonna say.
And you'll see that flower. If you'll pop it up from Terry's linchpins that he sent you, you'll see, and this was one of 4 supersymmetrical systems that I patented. And the reason I patented it was because when Walter Russell put his stuff up, you have to just go down a little bit, and we're going to get to gravity. Not that one. We're going to get to gravity in a second. Not that one. We're not even there yet. There, Tetrotarian wave conjugations. Now, these are all of those systems put together. This is where 12 bubbles meet, the Aubrians. And then I put 5 of them together, and they make these natural starfish. But then when I put 10 of them together...
Tartaria.
They lay themselves out, and they predict all distribution of matter within the electric field. And you can see where 6 bubbles meet as you get to a higher point on it, those where 6 bubbles are meeting, still fitting perfectly where the 12 bubbles are meeting and where the 4 and where the 8. That's a super symmetrical system. I put 12, if I put 20 of those where 6 bubbles meet, the Antonians, they make a natural dodecahedron that's naturally curved. If I take where the 12 bubbles meet, that's where I made the linchpin from, ultimately from some of those pieces you got right there, that all shape of it. So that was one of the first things, but when Walter Russell came out with his book and he introduced his periodic table, he watched as different people went up and collected Nobel Prizes for deuterium, for tritium, for all these things that he had discovered. And I was like, okay, let me wait until the patents are granted before I'll talk about it, so that they won't be able to stop.
So when was the patents granted? It's something that's simple. When was the patents granted for this thing you got at the house? Multi-brush. When you was 9, 10, 11? Or 2 years
But
ago?
what makes more sense? Where they invented straight lines and opening the flower, or where you actually take the individual pieces of the flower and put it together based on universal ratios? Which one do you think is how the givers of that knowledge intended for us to use it?
Well, it makes sense because you're accounting for the negative space and the straight lines are not.
Bingo.
Yeah, that it must be something. And so, and then these are all physical representations that you've created
Yep.
that are all of those things.
Same things. That's the Aubrian right there.
How is this received? Like when you talk to people about this?
Oh man, they first, because I didn't show them, I hadn't shown them, I introduced it with, let's talk about our fundamentals are a little bit off. There are no straight lines.
Right.
So I reached out to Neil deGrasse Tyson. I saw him at an event up front, at Fox. And he was like, hey, man, yeah, I'd love for you to come on my show, do my radio, do my TV thing. I would love that. I was like, yeah, but I've got something I want to introduce to you. And it was only 36 pages. It was a treatise. And I told him it was controversial, and I sent him over the 36-page thing that had the wave conjugations in it, but I started it off with 1 × 1 = 2. And he went in on my treatise, wrote.
That don't make sense. All this is based off of 1 × 1 = 2. Great. First of all, the math is wrong, so the whole foundation of the argument is like, give or take, right and wrong, today, tomorrow wrong, right tomorrow, 45% right, 30%, it's just wrong. The mathematics is off. And yeah, you can build anything you want. You can patent anything that you create. Cool. But do something. Build the machine. Don't build the fucking Reynolds wrap filled with toothpicks. Each one of our inventions and you can do that if you want to. Apply that. What use is that? What are you doing? Okay, what's the basis of it? I mean, it looks good. It's cool. All right, great.
Redlined everything. You attacked that I had talked about Walter Russell and Victor Schauberger and John Keeley and Tesla as the people that I looked up to. Mm-hmm. He attacked them.
Wait a minute.
But then he started attacking, the 1 × 1 = 2.
How did he attack them?
Oh, he was because I asked him. I said, under what conditions? I said it's illogical where the square root of a number added to itself will equal more than that number squared. But that's what happens with the square root of 2. That's what happens with most of the numbers. I was like, how is it that multiplication, if it means to make more and increase a number, how is 1 × 1 = 1 part of the multiplication table? Now, I understand that if you're seeing it one time.
Right.
But we call that once. But the moment that you add the times in there, that multiplicative indicator, that means there is more than 1. So now each equation is supposed to be...
Well, that's 1 × 1 is 1, 1 × 2 is whatever that is, and then follow up the following number, and the following number, and the following number. That's where the multiplier is applied. Because if you have 1 of 1, it's only 1. Listen to my theory. If I buy a baseball card and it's 1 of 1, Babe Ruth. You know what that mean? That mean there's only 1 × 1 of these. I press 1, there ain't no more. That's it. There's not 2 of them. Press 1. 1 of 1 doesn't mean 2. If that's the case, we got a lot of suing to do. Press does not mean 2.
Balanced, that equal sign is supposed to show that there's a balance between these two numbers over here and a balance on this one over here. What happened to the other one in this equation? It didn't equate. And then I took the square root of that number. I took the square root of 2, because all this started in 3rd grade. I was arguing.
So he took the square root of 2, which does not apply, which he learned in 3rd grade. Let me go get my phone.
My teacher, because we're talking about the square root of 100. Oh my God!
Is that your phone?
Yeah, that's my detox thing. I'm supposed to detox right now.
How do you detox? You detox on a timer? What do you do?
There's my wife got me these things, because I'm supposed to take this.
What is that?
And
Pure Body Extract.
And there's another one.
Advanced Daily Cellular Detox. What's in this? Oh boy, I can
And
get out
this
my reading
too.
glasses. What's in this stuff?
Just things to counteract the natural the metals that we have in our bodies that wear us out.
And you just take these periodically throughout the day on a timer?
I gotta do it now. I gotta do it.
Okay.
I take a dropper, part of that dropper, and then 4 sprays, and it removes the parasites from your system, like oil of oregano, like using oil of oregano instead of using antibiotics.
And have you felt an effect?
Yes.
Yeah? What do you feel when you take this
Well,
stuff?
I used to have really thick, dark circles under my eyes. That's gone away in the last 6 months. I've been using that. My skin, I'm 55 years old. I'm 55 years old and I smoke. Do I look like I'm 55
No,
years old?
you don't. You look great. And do you think that's because of this?
I think, well, I'm going to show you a picture of what I used to look like when my wife met me. And I don't know if you could. She'll be mad if I throw this up, but she's a beautiful one. But this is what I looked like when my wife met me. I was 256 pounds.
Were you eating differently?
I was, well, now I'm intermittent fasting. I follow her routine, but she turned me from that into this. It's like she shined up.
Yeah, you look about 15 years younger. Now.
Yeah, and that's because of her. I still smoke my cigarettes.
Why do you do that?
I'm a crackhead. I don't know. Everybody has to have some vice. Like Alan Watts said, you got to have some balance.
Press 1. You heard that? I'm a crackhead. I'm an opioid. Told you. What'd I tell y'all? He lost the weight. How you lose weight, y'all? I just came back in here. I see y'all tripping. He's a crackhead. I told you, Billy Carson, all these niggas is rockheads. Hey, listen, what did I tell them? Ali, their religion is the religion of crackheads. I told you they developed these religions. I told y'all, Art cracking up. How the fuck did I get this nail pendant tail on the donkey on this one too? A straight crackhead. I told y'all, I'm from South Central. I've taken many buses. At late at night, downtown LA, a no crackhead religion, bro. These ain't smart people y'all following on the internet. These are crackheads. Trust me, I know crackheads. I give them money. So how Billy and Carson and all these people crackhead and opioid users and don't want to give free change to the poor man sitting outside, his fellow brethren? How? This whole time, You got to be a crackhead to laugh with Joe Rogan, who's seen Planet of the Apes in real life when he went to an African American movie theater. I'm sorry. I spit out my cheesecake. They cold for the racist shit, man. I wasn't even ready for that one. How you sitting up there with a science of a monkey in front of the man who went to see Planet of the Apes in real life? He gonna bring y'all monkey asses up there. You're equivalent to Brick Baby on No Jumper. That nigga Brick Baby like, I got a job. I got to stay here, man. I'm sticking with it. I'm fucking dead over here. Did you see? Hey, Marley, in the hip-hop community, they will fucking hate me because I'm just the truth, nigga. That's why I ain't did shit. And that's why I just been taking my time, Marley. I ain't gonna lie, because I clown these niggas so hard. They'll be mad as hell at me. They swear they ain't watching. This man said, I'm a crackhead. But I'm red, bet. See, y'all don't think, see, crack is whack. Whitney Houston told you that. Whitney Houston was on cocaine and then crack. You niggas is on hard drugs. My Uber driver pulled up, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all, he probably listening right now. This nigga pulled up and said, Kev Gills from fucking Coffee and Kush TV. Yep, I'm live right now. Press 1. Tune in right now. I'm live. What you doing? The fuck is you doing ordering food and I'm the pickup man? That's right. You never know, bro. Fuck with me. You know, I love the life that I live. It's so pure and honest. That's facts. I just live a right life. Just try to be right. And that's all. He like, man, what the hell is you doing over here? Live. Live and direct. Yeah, but man, you can't beat crackheads telling y'all these stories. Y'all want to sit back. That's why Billy Carson is annoyed with us. He's annoyed because they know that their foundation, Anunnaki and all of this, you have to be on opioids to believe this. That's why, who is this? One of my moderators brought up the Jeffrey Dahmer guy. Because that's the religion construct.
Of beneficence and rascality to you.
We have a fan in here, by the way. If you want to smoke in here, you're more than welcome to.
I don't trust people, that walk around, people get so offended by gurus a lot of times and yogis because they think they're these calm and passive people, and when they get angry, they're like, oh, that was a directed anger. That was a purposeful anger to wake you up to something. And then they find out they have a girlfriend. They find out that they smoke, and they're like, oh,
Vices.
This is a lie.
Right.
But that's the real person. That's what I loved about Alan Watts. He had a wife, and he had his mistresses. He ended up dying with one of his girlfriend and his wife, off in his little place. But he spoke the truth. He was honest. Life is about the give and take. There's a balance in there,
To be human is to be flawed.
It's to be beautiful.
Yeah, it's part of the beauty of us. And it's part of why we create. I don't think you create from a perfect place of enlightenment. I think part of the chaos of being a human being is the beauty of the creation. It's why.
Oh my goodness, do you hear the speech patterns in this bullshit?
Why we create. The most fucked up people, the best artists are some of the most fucked up people.
Mr. Gray, some of the best artists are some of the most fucked up people. Remember, who did I just say? Jeffrey Dahmer. But what does he do? He's an artist as well. He was actually making art of bodies. If you don't know that, this just sound like regular shit. But if you then he's actually very excited about bigging up these dark people who use live necromancy as corpses for artwork. Black people was being murdered for Jeffrey Dahmer's artwork. You know what I mean? Missing kids is, but they know how to sell it. You feel me? To an unaware audience, which means they told you the truth. You're just not paying attention.
Favorite musicians, my favorite comedians, my favorite actors.
Yep.
Almost all of them are fucked up.
Yeah, my uncle used to call it, he said, if you don't get any flower to grow unless you throw some shit on it.
So back to Neil deGrasse Tyson and his critique of Tesla.
So he threw shit on he was like, well, Tesla stuff worked, but Tesla was never really respected and out there, and he wanted me to support Bohr or shrink.
Let me ask a question. This is how weird people are. So now, you got a person who believes in spacecrafts, and them niggas can go out of space. But if the math is wrong, what math do they use to go out of space? What math do they use to navigate the seas and end up where they supposed to be, fool? You telling me I ain't going 60 miles an hour? I'm doing 120? Boy, you should have told me that. I'm pulling up to the SRTs and the Hellcats now. Buckle up, fellas. Thanks to this fool, I'm doing doubly now. Come on, man.
Or Feynman or any of those people, and I'm looking at the Feynman diagrams. I'm like, you made all these things up. You're basically doing the Mr. Spock thing. If you want to find the answer to something, then you cancel out all the possibilities, all other possibilities, and you root it down to one thing. So that means going through the whole universe to answer one question. And that's the problem with probability. That's the problem with Heisenberg uncertainty. That's the problem with Schrodinger. All of those were just these probabilities because they had taken the ether out. They forgot the electromagnetic wave. Mm-hmm. It had to have a medium in which it followed on. It had to have something in which it was moving on.
They don't exist in isolation.
No, they do not. And it
So space don't exist. B from Texas, you on the air. What up, champ?
Hey, what's going on, Kill? This be calling in, man. I had to call in on this one. Break away. Hey, this dude tripping. Hey, this man, this the same guy who a couple months ago was saying that he got cheated out of his movie money. You can't count, bro. You can't count. This man said he got 12,000 for doing Hustle and Flow. You can't count, bro. Like what's going on? We can't listen to you.
Yeah,
bro.
They told him you got to do your math like this to see it.
This math ain't matching.
No, they said 1 times 1 is 24,000.
He said, "Oh
yeah, because it's mathematics. If it was addition, it would have been this, which is much less than 1 times 1. So now you would want that multiplier. The way he breaking this shit down is how his accountant and them Hollywood executives sold his movie role contracts. Go ahead.
For real, that's the way I explained it. Like, yeah, bro. Like, I do addition on mine, but yours, we got to multiply. This boy is cheated out his money. That's not, and then you using big words and taking stuff from all these people that on some scientific stuff. What's to do with Neil deGrasse? he ain't done nothing. He doing the same thing. They just talking.
Right. They're just using
talking,
other
bro.
people's theories and to make themselves feel like they did experiments by saying we did this in the early 1900s. What are you doing?
For real, bro. Like,
We're your
why
experiment.
you trying to be the smart guy? Exactly. Like, it's like trying to want to be the smart guy. You playing a role. I can see him reading the script. He just good at reading it. That's what he does. That's his profession. Like, I'm like, and all of them go to Joe Rogan. This is where they got to display, hey, I'm smart here. I'm going to display my monkey mind and talk about psychedelic drugs. That's all I see.
So that's what he got. He got monkey mind.
Yes, sir. Monkey mind, straight up. And then you talking about these same belief systems. You talking about gurus, yogis. Then you talking about space exploration, and so all of it is false. It's pseudo. He a pseudoscience.
There it is. He's a pseudoscientist.
Yes, sir. I'm like, man, wow, bro. So you got us on it. We can hear 'em. We can hear these boys. Each one come up. We can hear y'all. It's not smart to us. It's monkey minded.
What would make these dudes? Because it's like we're finding out now the destruction of Adam. He's not saying anything. So turning people crystalline and all this, and they're pushing him like he's got the patent to this. These patents didn't arise when he was 5 and 6 when he was thinking about this shit. Those patents just came up. They have yet to be, and nobody has ever patented the space in between bubbles.
Yeah, what is that? And then another thing, I'm like, he one of them partners. If y'all talking, you gotta tell him, man, bro, stop lying. It's just too much, bro. Just stop lying, bro. Like, you talking about your first memory? I remember when I was inside my mother's womb. Bro, stop lying, man. Like, chill out, man.
He remembered many lifetimes.
Yeah, because they wrote it on the script. That is it. And you caught him. First, he was talking about what he remembered, and now you talking about what you dreamed.
See?
You out here astro projecting.
See? He's having temporal. He's astro projecting, y'all. See?
Straight up, bro. You had a psychedelic trip, and you thought you was back in your mama womb. Damn. Wow, bro.
You ever see them people
like,
on the corners and they just be stuck in a little ball or just stuck? They in a mama womb.
You tripping. They're like, Terrence, come back. This boy over here talking about one time winning, too. This boy doing math problems and stuff tripping. Oh, man, bro.
I ain't never seen no shit like I never thought I never thought it'd come to this.
I'm like, man, we would think they hold some sort of intelligence if they just be quiet, bro. Like, dang, you just made yourself look crazy, man.
Yeah, because
real crazy.
Because everybody laughing. Like, no.
And what's one time? That's it. This is elementary school. One times anything is the number, bro. Like, it's the rule. One time. I
didn't even want to tell him the answer. You fucked up and told him the answer. I was just like, whatever the answer is. One time, two, one time. I'm not telling these niggas nothing. Because obviously, if he don't know one time one, why tell him one time three?
For real.
My man said anything times one is the number.
Exactly. We learned this out the mother's womb. Straight up. Like, bro, what's wrong with you?
Bro, they taught this in Elmo's world, bro.
For real, bro. We was doing math problems to get stickers, man. Like,
Come
I
on,
know all
bro.
the little kids, they parents listening to this, they try, Mama, that's wrong. Daddy, that's wrong. He wrong. One time one is not. They laughing. The kids laughing. Like, man, listen to. He wrong. He's not wrong. Miss Johnson gonna get him an L.
Mama, I don't want dad help my homework. Mom, dad always wrong.
For real, I'm failing listening to you, man. I'm not listening to you no more, man. Got me failing.
What's wrong, little girl? What's wrong, daughter? The teacher yell at me for getting wrong answers. Let me see. And who gave you these answers? Who taught you this? Dad. I don't want Dad to help me with no more elementary school math problems because he's getting me in trouble, Mom. That's messed up.
That's real messed up, man. Like, dang, bro. You can't get the foundation of multiplication right. Don't multiply nothing. You ain't gonna be able to multiply nothing else. Ain't nothing else gonna work, bro.
If you can't get 1 times 1 right, don't nothing else. How you built a whole scientific basis off of 1 times 1 equals 2?
I wouldn't even say it that. He probably should have been like, "Oh, I'm tripping. I'm high right now." You know what I mean? Like, I'm high right now. I'm tripping. I'm thinking too hard. I need to stay out these mushrooms, these psychedelics. They got me tripping out here. Dang, bro. I don't see, like, other nations getting up there with that stuff. Like, it seemed like,
it's just
like,
us.
dang, it's just us getting up here, like, talking, like, sounding like you smart is the thing now.
And Cat Williams too. It's almost like Joe Rogan is training them to be monkeys.
Oh, they already trained. They out here exercising their minds right now.
So Joe Rogan is really just a circus trainer.
That's what it seemed like. That's why he made the comment you said, and had no backlash. Like, man, bro, like, I'm gonna be cool with that. I'm gonna come to your show after you just disrespecting my people like that. Nah, bro. This ain't the first time Joe Rogan made some comments like that. And y'all going up here playing monkey mind for the whole world, like, talking like you intelligent.
Look what they believe. Look what they believe. 1 times 1 is 2. Y'all worried about Chinese kids making guns in the classroom while y'all kids is dancing around. Y'all adults out here is the embarrassment. 1 times 1 equals 2. When all the kids around America know that's wrong. You cannot formulate a scientific idea out of a wrong equation.
It ain't gonna never work, ever. And then he talking about the elemental chart, like you said and showed us, it's breaking down Adam. All these elements come from Adam.
Yeah.
And the inner side is how y'all know, and that's what that chart is. All these people that he was talking about are Bavarians.
Yes.
Straight up.
Yes.
So you got you getting your science and your knowledge basis from Bavarians. The very people who genocided our people.
Facts. So and that's who they love to get their science from. The ones who genocided them out. And that's what Joe Rogan is, a Bavarian.
Yes, sir.
So Joe Rogan is a Bavarian. Yeah. Look at him. So that's why he can
definitely.
Yep, that's why he can do things and say things like that. You know who else? A Bavarian? Adam 22.
Man, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All is straight Bavarian, bro. And these people sitting up here rocking with this and ready to kill their brother at any moment's notice. And he like Adam 22 instigate these things.
That's what they do in life. Adam 22 was born to instigate and integrate beef between Crips, Bloods, Mexicans, blacks, in between gangs. He's their masters at aligning themselves, then washing their hands and saying, "Oh, this isn't right. This is Adam is getting caught for the shit." But he's not the only one. China Mac, uh, uh, he's an Aryan. Um, Vlad, all of these dudes, and it ain't just white
Oh man.
Bavarians. It ain't just white Bavarians.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
You got
DJ
you got
Academic.
you got black. Yup.
Yup.
And
Go ahead.
well, I'm just like, I'm just looking like, man, this whole internet is looking like outside of the you is it's looking like buffoonery to me. It don't make no, it's just buffoonery. They don't want nobody to see or hear the real because they be too caught up in this entertainment with elementary stuff, kids stuff. Like, man, you supposed to be grown. Like, come on, bro, we gotta think different. I'ma listen to you. You telling me 1 times 1 is 2, and then I'm just looking at the fruits. You get on TV and say you was on the number 1 movie in the country and you got $12,000.
Right.
Man, why would I even want to be involved in the industry like that? I'd get a regular job. So, like we said, like you said before,
I would be mad as hell if that happened to me. Go
for
ahead.
real, I ain't acting no more. Don't ask me to do nothing. You know, I want my money. That's what I want, for real. Now, the average person that's going to work, working hard, and the world looking down on, he make more money than that.
Yes.
He makes more money than that. So it's just better to be on some normal stuff, bro. Because being famous, that's what they getting paid to be, just being famous. But they famous for the wrong things, man. Like for misleading and not being in their right mind. Incompetence. Dang, bro.
And incompetent by way of crackheadism.
Yeah. Straight up.
Didn't we say you had to be on drugs and opioids to believe this? Remember the picture with the monkey?
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. And everything they believe in was right there.
Facts.
Everything they believe in, evolution, all of that.
All the stars and this one and this. This is just. It's a beautiful time to be alive, though. I came on to make fun of it and to show my class, like, hey, this is their new stooge. This is what they're using. The same tactics. His stories all seem made up or some. It's forced. And nobody wants to be forced to believe you. You know?
Right. If it's the truth, then it's just the truth. But this stuff is like, how you gonna prove that? The stuff he talking about, how I'm gonna prove that I can remember being in my mother's womb? And then what is that proving to me? That, okay, you remember that. Okay, so what, bro? You know, like,
he
it's
remembered
crazy.
another life he had before this one.
Yeah, like Billy Carson remember them aliens, them space aliens and stuff. I'm like, man, y'all tripping, bro. All of them. It's like a bad trip.
They tripping. All of them. It's like a bad trip. Because, yeah, they tripping. Tripping is on drugs.
They tripping, bro. On that dope.
On that dope. They smoke dope all day and all night. You smoke Reggie, that's the shit they don't like.
For real, bro. For real. They own it. And I'm like, man, bro. They own it. And the crazy part about it, you got people that when they see this type of stuff, they looking at this to be wisdom. Like, this not wisdom, bro. What did I learn from listening to this? I just learned you can't count. That's what I learned.
Oh, you know what else is crazy though? You want to know what else? His spiritual basis is from who? Mr. Gray.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The psychedelics, that's part of it. You got the psychedelics, you got the evolution, the monkey mind, you got art, astral projecting.
Yep, temporal.
All of that.
Temporal death. Yeah.
Yes, sir. You right. All of that, man. So He go to the Church of Sacred Mirrors in.
Bingo.
That's what they call it.
They call it what again? The Church of what?
The Church of Sacred Mirrors.
Told y'all.
So he on that. He with the CSM. Man, Kel, man, bro. Everything you break down, then we go to another level with it, and then it all come back. It's gonna be somebody that show us everything you was talking about in a live form. You know, I think that's wild, bro. All of that, man. They represent all that. And then the people that's in the Church of the Sacred Mirrors, they all in Hollywood. The man, Gray's daughter, is a movie actress. He might have, I can't think of the movies, but he might have been in a movie with her. So I'm like, man, this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. I'm like,
so
man,
they all
bro.
a
And
part
then,
of this.
yeah, that's a part. I think it's a prerequisite. You got to be a believer in this stuff to be successful with them. But then I can't even say they're successful. They just playing a role. Even when we looking at them, like, it's a role. You're an actor. You're an actor. You know, his job is to be believable.
Facts.
It don't mean he right. He just got to be believable.
Right. And I'm saying I don't believe you. Prove it. Oh, I got this patent.
Real.
Fuck your patent. Prove it. Show me it right there. The machine. Show me the machine.
Real.
Yeah. Show me something tangible that works.
That boy gonna get a bubble, you know, one of them little bubbles with the little thing the little kids blow, and see in between them bubbles, that's me right there. That's all in between the bubbles. Hell no, that boy gonna get some dishwasher liquid and start making bubbles. Talking about I patented that.
I patented
Man,
it, dog.
bro.
Look in between this. He gonna make all the bubbles and say, look at this. You see the space in between these bubbles? I patented this.
That's
I own
me.
the right. Now all the dishwashing detergent gotta pay me.
Every time a bubble is made.
Every time a bubble
when
is
it's
made.
two bubbles is mine.
All y'all
one
little
time
kids.
one is two. Remember that.
all y'all little kids out there that's finna enjoy themselves for summertime, blowing all those bubbles. You mothers and fathers just get those checkbooks ready.
For real. Dang, bro. That sounds like he just got a good way of speaking, but when you listen to what he said, it's dumb in the mug. Like, that's some dope thing stuff.
Every time
For
you
real.
blow a bubble, it's the bubble tax.
For real. That's that bubble man. You know? Bubble man.
This nigga's the real. This nigga is the real Grinch who stole Christmas. Nigga, the kids gonna hate this nigga for 3 eternities.
For real. That boy gonna say all the everything that got bubbles finna go up mess with his parents' house.
Soda, all the little fucking troll egg cells. It's gonna be like, he's the greatest inventor of all time. Without Terrence, we wouldn't have soda, bubbles, dishwashing detergent. We wouldn't be able to wash our clothes without Terrence Howard.
For real, AKA Bubble Man, we couldn't do nothing without him, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, all the commercials of those commercials of cleaning. Oh yeah, they gotta go. No more scrub. This nigga just single-handedly just took us back to the Middle Ages with his fucking philosophies. Go ahead. Don't soap
I'm
make
like,
bubbles?
what? Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How you gonna patent a space in between the bubbles? That don't make sense. That's dumb as hell. That's like, high, bro.
That's like,
hey, stop lying, bro. Stop lying, bro.
You know what I'm about to do?
I was thinking if this was my partner, he talking all this stuff. I'm like, hey, bro, you hiding the mug. You all right, man? You
know what I'm about to do? I'm about to patent
What's that?
The space in between words when we speak.
Bam, there it is. Hey, he did. Hey, well, it's cool when they do it.
The problem with
kids do it. Hey, let's make it work.
Anything, because it's not real language. It's just a bunch of like run-on words. Real language speak the entire sentence with no spaces. That's how y'all. I'm gonna have y'all talking like a bunch of Babylonians. You just gonna say words like Muslims, big long words of Z's and Y's and B's and A's.
For real, man.
Remember that candy bar, Abba Zaba?
Abba Zaba?
That's all they gonna eat for breakfast. Abba Zaba, lunch, Abba Zaba, and for dinner, Abba Zaba, and for dessert, you gonna get a fucking cinnamon and strawberry power bar. They run the Olympics tomorrow.
For real, man. Like, dang, bro. That's real wild, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's real. The stuff they come up with, that, like, man. But when you say real stuff and you talking about real things, they think that they backward, kill. I have to remember that a lot of times. Like, okay, they brain don't run clockwise. It's counterclockwise. And then they about to start talking about gravity. They don't need. He gonna show he don't even know what gravity is.
How you gonna tax the fish? The fish make bubbles.
For real, the waterfalls when it splashes.
This
with
is
the
a
ground
narcissist.
bubbles,
This
people
is a
can't
fucking
jump in the
narcissist.
pool.
He's a narcissist because he wants credit for things that occurs naturally. How you gonna patent the waterfall? TLC would have did that.
For real, they should have, but it's for real. Like, yeah, bro, you ain't invent nothing. You ain't invent
Just
nothing.
want to
What
sit
is
around
that?
and
That
tell
was
his
already
kids,
here
y'all
before.
see, without all this, without the space in between this bag of dog food, who's gonna patent that next? Who's gonna go next to the patent office to the patent something so dumb like fucking space in between words?
Man, bro, but that's what they do. They've been going to the patent office stealing since they opened. For real. They opened the patent office. That's what they been doing. Oh, man, these great people made all these great things. They come up out the ground and made a patent office, bro. That's crazy, man. Everything. Dang. It ain't, that let you know, like, dang, it ain't too much left. Y'all going in between the bubbles with it? God damn. For real. Damn, they took this already. I can't speak.
What's next? That nigga said. Oh, man. You know what I think, man? I think I want to patent the space in between bubbles. Let me see if that's patent. You see this weird-looking ass nigga just.
And that boy like, oh, it's open. Here, take, here's go $12,000 right here. This boy here gonna give up all his check money for some bubbles. Damn. God, Hollywood boys weird. Them boys weird.
I don't think they ever played outside or nothing. It's just retarded. Why would you do that?
For real. Like, what is that? What is that, bro?
And then he gonna make a little science project like we gave a fuck of it on his kitchen table. Nigga, when you move this bullshit, we can make Legos and say we invented anything, bro. You could do that with Lego.
And then, like you showed, that was the Epcot ball design.
Yeah,
man,
that's already the Epcot ball design.
We know that. Like everybody was kidding. We know what that is, man. Cut it out, bro. We Universal 25. We know what that is for real. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm glad you brought this up because on my way out, it's scheduled for my next program is the end of Universe 25.
Yes, sir. We need that ended,
yes,
for real.
So that is going to be a great politicized show on my new channel. So make sure y'all at least $1 or $5 contribution on the Patreon so y'all can also get the links to my new channel and my shows coming up. It's more of a modern day podcast. We're not going back in history. We already here, but I do want to give the news in a way that our people can perceive it today. End of Universe 25. What it doing? There's something. Okay, let's bring them egos down. Bring them down, because they be getting mad at me. Press 1. They be trying to tell Leor on me, man, you can't go out like this, man. He over here doing music and everything. Press one. Press one. Hating's hard work. When I just bounce back, hit that like button and subscribe to Coffee and Kids Morning Show. Damn. Did y'all watch Cat Williams? Did y'all watch Cat Williams, Joe Rogan podcast? This nigga, press one. These is Satanists right here on the air. Press one. These niggas worship the devil. They worship Satan. Oh my goodness, and black folk. This is why I'm so happy. Because everything is being revealed right before y'all eyes. Y'all know, oh, this nigga Cat Williams telling the truth. You a Satanist. You telling no damn truth. Your ass is a part of the reason why everybody sleep. Press one. Everybody who do movies is this and that, and he do movies, and y'all like, he telling the truth, he ain't do nothing. He the only one sounding like somebody auntie. Press one. You know, he ain't do nothing. Weinstein said if I in the movie, he'll have to let me suck his dick. One month, then he get up to, did you get the part? Yeah, I was the pimp in the movie. Nobody even asked the right question. Press one. But he's just a fictional character made up in the minds of those who are great at promotion and alter egos, makeup, costumes, and that thereof. Press one. Cat Williams is just a figment of your imagination. Press one. Voice. You don't even know where he was born. You ain't know his mommy, his daddy. Press one. Nothing. Y'all just accept people here. Man, here go Kev. Put it mom, daddy, all you. Man, this is what happened to me, man. Kev ain't nobody. Let's go believe, make believe people. Press one. No, don't come back. Stay over there. Press one. This is Team Press One. This is where you learn things at. Hit that like button. The fictional character Cat Williams been coming to class, smoking all that dope all day and all night, trying to take notes. This nigga was over here trying to take notes. Press one, but I told y'all he up there talking about my chain. Press one. My chain is a navigational system. Fucking demon. Press one. It's a fucking compass, and there's the YouTubers and conspiracy. Shut up, punk. Shut up before I get that little kid to beat you up again. Press one. These are little ass boys. I told y'all, and he think he know it all. So imagine what I know. If that's the best you got, pharaohs and magicians is some weak. They not even magicians. They just costume made up, stupid people, copying people, and don't became variants of yours truly, Mr. Gillespie. Press one. Gilly the Kid. I don't work with black people. Gilly. You Saudi Arabian looking motherfucker. Your name ain't no damn. You not a Gilly. You not none of that. Your name is Abu, nigga. Press one, and you drove a magic carpet and flew over here with that other big head widget partner of yours. Press one. Big clout. What? Big clout. Yeah, watch out, move. Bam. Egyptian. Look at motherfucker. Saudi Arabia. Arabian night. Press one. Like Arabian day. There's a bunch of Abus running around the community. Timon and Pumbas singing and dancing, not enough action. What's going on? So, what's up, Sayed? Good to see you out there. Them niggas been imitating for so long. They don't even know how to be African American. They whole circuitry is shutting down. They don't lost their brains. I'm Gilly the Kid, man. He don't like black people, Kev. Shut up, punk. He never did. When y'all was screaming Black Lives Matter, him and his funny-looking girlfriend up there, press one, they be glancing these little weird-looking broad around looking like little space alien. Y'all's a space alien couple. Hey, you want $1 million worth of game? That's a space alien couple. Press one. Widget the World Watcher. I told you that's his brother. That's Mac and Me. Them two dudes right there. Remember Mac and Me? The alien movie, not E.T., the other ones, they used to hold their hands up like this in the middle of the night and be like, They real skinny, like they malnutrition, like they need a cup of Progresso, something. That's one we learned from the Holocaust. You can't give people food so fast after they come out of a traumatic state. Calm down in the background with the funny little widget hats. Get off me, bro. Let my T-shirt go. Prince what? No, bro, it's all funny games. Devin Haney got nappy hair. Oh, y'all want to bag on somebody? Who bagging? Let me at him like Scrappy Doo. Let me. Who's at it? Nappy hair. Let me stop. Let me stop. Where's my troll? Where's my young pharaoh butt-looking ass troll at? Press one. Where you at, punk? Come on, call it in. I'm gonna let you get yours off first, cause that's why I titled the video like this. Sigil magic, butt ritual, chakra openings, the rings of Saturn, where your tongue gotta go around and around and 7 times in a loop. Or how many rings Saturn has, that's how many times in a loop. Nigga, we ain't playing no games. What you talking about? I'm on my drill shit. Y'all was talking big shit like y'all wanted war and all this with y'all Egyptian homosexual gods who eat motherfucking toss the salad. Press one. Where y'all think toss the salad came from? LGBT community, the pansexuals. Press one. Then no smoke, no smoke. They don't want no smoke. None. That's why it's silent out here. That's why the closer we got to the truth, the more niggas shut up around here, huh, ladies? The more niggas just fall back because you just watching them fall off. They was on a good ship lollipop and now they gone. Press one, hit the like button. I'm sure gonna miss y'all. I'm sure gonna miss y'all. Press one. It just let me know that y'all been pan religious, spiritual nothing this whole time. And you fell off. Yeah, no, nigga, you was back there in the background cracking jokes. No, you think he know? Nah, man, this nigga don't know. He's a clown with a red nose. No. Let my shirt go. Press one. But it turns out, Bocat, Pop Deuce, my man Marley, it turns out, you know, feel me? Kev was right the whole time. And all the niggas who supposed to be in prison, look where they at. Right there. Lie. I'm steady trying to find a motive. Why do what I do? We ain't get no closer. No matter how far I go, everybody, my car is stolen. No registration. Come on. Cops patrolling. Now I got stopped. I got locked. My nigga, I'm locked up. Looking at they toes and they fucked up socks. Press one. My nigga, visitation no longer comes by. Seems like they forgot about me. Commissary's getting empty. Pookie Ray eating food. Pookie Ray got a day, nigga. You find out, nigga, people don't love you like that, nigga. Pookie and them got love, bro. Settle down, classroom. We're not supposed to wish jail on our enemies, even if they are children hunters. Press one. Hit the like button and subscribe, even if they do bad things. What up, Eddie? What up with you? Bocat, shout out to the moderators. Taj P said, what's up? Who is this? Mr. Ferguson? Yeah, that's Mac and me, Mr. Ferguson. Rico, that's Mac and me. Press one. Both of them. That's why they came out with mac and cheese. Press one. They tried to play this shit off. Mac and cheese. Press one. Nigga, Mac and me. Press one. They got that from me. I called him Mac and me. He really looked like an alien. Press one. He's not African American. His funny ass don't give 2 shits about us. So it's time we fall back with a little humor. You know what I'm saying? I'm just tired. If we can't fight back immigration, if this how we gonna go out, then, at least we stand on business. Hey, Val, dude, we ain't be spending on business, bro. Fuck it, bro. You know, these niggas is COINTELPRO, pretending that they're motherfucking spiritualists and got the secret knowing, and Cat Williams running around Joe Rogan talking about I'm the Illuminati. Gucci Moses in my chat room. Come in my chat room this morning. What's up, Gucci? With your dumb ass. You gonna come in my chat room talking about Cat Williams was talking the truth. No, he wasn't. And if you in my class, how could you think that is true? If you supposed to be studying the lie, your ass went over there and got amused. You supposed to be doing detective work at the strip club. Your superiors come in, you like that. Hands on her feet. Hands on her. Come on, bro. You supposed to be working. Press one, block. And he became the people under the stairs just like that. Block. I'm telling you, your speech patterns got to be right here, bro. You see how me and Tosh, even though all of us are on different spectrums and everybody is to each his own in knowledge and wisdom, we all got this little connection. So you can pretty much feel it. You can feel it, you know. It's been a beautiful ride, especially coming from the young Pharaoh days where this little antichrist bastard of a vampire here. He's just one of those kids you just take back to the adoption agency, and then you find out that the adoption agency didn't even have a little bastard on file. So it's like we're a little stuck with this little demon. I'm gonna make a movie out of you niggas. Press one. I'm gonna turn y'all into zombies. Young Pharaoh don't fell off, disrespected the black queens, disrespected the black woman, telling them they can be gods and be like God if they believe hard enough. If they just stretch out their arms and eat their Wheaties, press one, then they will be like gods. And we all know that is the first deception. So it's not hard for an average person like myself and you to put two and two together. Who's bringing us this Satanism? You feel me? Before we even get into what is a ghillie and all of these things that's fashion, we need to break this shit down. And people was really intrigued by what happened yesterday on the program. My man Young Pharaoh just blasphemous. He wakes up every day blasphemous. And we starting to recognize what their secret language is. Check. Once you start realizing what their secret language is, you be able to decipher, what they're conveying. They're actually projecting. But I want y'all to know before we even get into their astrophysicist lie, the astral projection and the removal of selling one's soul and being possessed by press one, by an entity that is incarnated in you, and say that is consciousness. No, that's your first death. Allowing these demons to trick you into believing this is a spiritual vessel and the chakras gonna rise up and all of these different things, you don't caught yourself up in demonology. Disguised as something spiritual with great illustrations and music and straight little vibration that sound a little pretty to your little unknowing and unaware, pretty little, you like a butterfly. Like he say, once touched, you never get off the ground. Press what? Bars. Press one. Bars. Now, I just want to not replay Young Pharaoh's yesterday, but get back into what we were talking about. If you feel like you want to have a discussion about these things, feel free to call in. You know the number. Don't be afraid, especially my little troll. Don't be afraid, little man. It's okay. Press one. We all know what your secret is now, and we're about to find out. Press one. We're about to find out who hate Kev so much. Press one. Where all this hate from this troll come from? This F you, Kev, and all this shit that runs deep in his life. Press 1. They just mad. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. That was his fucking music. Anyway, he's really like, damn. Kev actually makes motherfucking sense. Mitochondrial sense. And he don't taught all these people that God is the bad guy and that God wants to hide the fact that you want to grow and enlighten yourself. Press 1 and ascend. Press 1. And remember, my caller talked about ascending yesterday. And what my class going to do? They're going to ascend. That's what these people are into. Ascending. Where? To hell. They're ascending to hell because it's reversed. But they go. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just look at this little twerp and you're like, damn, bro, you really fell off. I didn't know you was really an antichrist spirit. I didn't realize that. And then I started to realize that he was talking a lot about transgenderism. And these people know about these sigils and which demon represents what. We actually played that on and we want to know, is that we actually played that yesterday. So all of his blasphemous attempts, I'm here for the argument. If you want to say God is the bad guy in all of this because he didn't want us to know knowledge, I just want people to know, where did these individuals go? Where did their knowledge lead them, is what I'm trying to say. Nowhere. Where did all these magical and enlightening and spiritual and nothing, where did this go? Nowhere. You know where it leads to, though? A mushroom. Y'all know how weird that is? For y'all whole enlightenment, and for you guys that are in my history class and know about Universe 25 and the mushrooms and opioids and how they use that to create false gods in a wonder world for not only just rats and monkeys, later on human beings. All of it was tested on you. It's actually fungi. It's bacteria. It's not supposed to be consumed. Why? Because God didn't want you to eat that neither? But that is what these people are into. It all leads back to them having astral projecting experiences, leaving their body. Hey, check. So we're going to get into that. And they can't defend this. Pharaoh can't say, he said he's astral projected. He opened up his chakras. They can't defend this. They don't want to. They can't come against Kev. Press 1. Hit that like button. Because they cannot defend their position. They're disgusting. Hashtag ew. Press 1. Look at that. Look at my troll and say ew. Hashtag ew. Shout out to Taj. He said, ooh, $5. Shout out to my man Taj. Pop dudes for bobblehead sweepstakes. He's actually contributing to the bobblehead sweepstakes. And the bobbleheads are being created. I think they're dope. I just got some messages from the bobblehead people this morning about certain things that need to be designed on there. They needed boom, boom, booms, zoom, zooms, and wham, wham. So I'm trying to get the best bobbleheads created for the winners of this. So DNS Brand, shout out to you. Deborah Nichols, shout out to you. You start realizing these niggas worship sin. I went back in Young Pharaoh's videos. He wears the chain of sin. So of course he would hate God. The eye of sin, which is the pineal gland, is behind his head. It's not a pineal gland. It's actually multiple sigils in one. Press 1. And you have to take part. He can't say it. Young Pharaoh. What's up, Buster? Press 1. How you open up your chakras? He can't say it. It'll hurt his feeling. You'll know he lying immediately. Press 1. It'll hurt. And a lot of these men attack homosexuality, but this is how they're controlled. They're controlled by a lot of Jewish mobsters like Epstein back in the day. This is how they hold. So they make them go out and show even more masculinity and more masculinity and more thugism and more reckless behavior. And that becomes the spirit of what was originally conjured up. So they're playing the role of these spirits while somebody astral projected somewhere and the spirit inhabited them. A lot of these people was always where they going, and their stairway, and they're just leading themselves into a hellish situation. That's crazy in the split mind. That's crazy that people can attack God so much. What is this video here? I want to make sure I'm right. Antichrist, artificial intelligence, exposed, gay books, evil satanic messages for children, cartoons, boom, 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 boom. It's something. Jesus Christ was a homosexual. So they're fascinated into projecting what they did to become demonic on Jesus, on... This is embarrassing, actually. So if you got children in the room, cover their ears. Because you can see his face lights up when it comes to disrespecting God. And we're going to get into what this has to do with what's going on today, especially in the conscious community. And you can see this is young Pharaoh without the tattoo. This is the one they fell in love with before they found out who he really is. This is the one they fell in love with. Again, people are attracted to this neo-science or this, and by people who are caught up in a false sense of spirituality, infusing a trajectory in science, theories in science with allegorical concepts of the universe, and they try to explain it back to black people like they're so smart, but really a lot of them are just criminals and former criminals.
See what inspired me today to come on here and crack y'all back with these facts.
Crack y'all back with these facts. Even that in itself is just so erotica.
Okay? AKA bring these facts that crack a nigga back. Okay?
Ooh, and they talking cold. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? You see how they talking cold? Watch them now, because the type of nigga walk on his heels. Call in, punk. Call in. They talking cold. They use SIGIL. This is the Tower of Babel. They think they going to heaven by doing what? And they gonna fall right over. Facts. Why they look like that? They kiss the devil ass. Press one. Say it with me. They kiss the devil ass, and they licked around the ring of Saturn like chocolate donuts on The Simpsons. Press one. No, let my T-shirt go, because they wanted that. They want that smoke. So all these males who believe in this, Billy Carson, all the Anunnaki people, all of the males, they got to go through ritualistic behavior to make contact with demons. And it must be when they're high and doped up and shermed up, and then sexual ritualistic behavior that conjure up the demon that there's coming through them. And they then... Let me stop. Let me just play the tape. Let me play, because they ain't calling in today. They shut up when I come around.
Hey, because I'm seeing...
Hey, listen, ladies. When I come around, they ain't going to have nothing else to say. They're going to have motherfucking chocolate chip cream pie on their lips and face. That's where Sodom and Gomorrah are coming from. They trying to get to heaven with chocolate chip oatmeal cream pie on their face. Well, if y'all don't get up out of here, we call that blackface, sir.
A lot of Christians try to be upset at Netflix for, producing a film about gay Jesus.
These people are fascinated with ritualistic behavior.
So I want to say this, okay? First of all, there is no such thing as Jesus Christ. But if Jesus Christ actually existed, okay, he most definitely and for certainly would be gay. Bitch ass nigga, that's just what it is.
Well, now, wait a minute. Egyptian gods are are LGBTQ. Okay. This guy is insane. But free will. But free will.
That's just what it is. That's just the truth about the truth about the situation. So I never seen so many adults who subscribe to an imaginary friend for grown people get mad about an imaginary movie about an imaginary sexual orientation for a nigga that never existed. Okay? But we gonna go to the scripture. See? Because the Christians, they believe that.
Listen, they have no foundation. They have no foundation. None. We gonna go to the scripture like we always do. They don't have nothing but the emerald sigil tablets of demonology. You better get ready for this live stream. Those are not aliens, sir. Those are demons. Press 1, waiting for you by way of using DMT and radio frequency waves like they did in the earlier programs of the Nazis. You guys are in deep shit, man. It's hard to believe, but hey, good luck, champions. Hey, good luck.
At the Bible, okay?
Look,
they believe that the Bible is a history book, a science book, and every other valuable expertise of information and intellect that humans should assess to live our lives. So, bitch, we gonna go to the motherfucking scripture. We gonna go to the motherfucking book, okay?
Who talk like this? Gay people and drag queens on those Atlanta shows. Bitch this and bitch that. He just calling names. He just a little disrespectful, funny looking, vampire looking motherfucker.
Gonna see if Jesus Christ was a homosexual. Because you motherfuckers love talking about, oh, this wasn't in the book, and that wasn't in the book, and there's many books of the Bible that wasn't in the book, and rah. So we gonna go to some of these books, and we gonna see if they say.
This nigga is like, I want y'all to Google It's Pat. He's like, you don't know if it's a man or a woman. You don't know if those are pills that grew in that mustache. You don't know what's wrong with his forehead. You don't know why he's wearing fake dreads, why his earrings look like women earrings back in the day. You don't really know what he is. Well, what he is embodying is you're not supposed to know what he is for bafflement is transgender. Press 1, champions. Carol, coming for my great grandfather teach me for the mat is a transgender. So the spirit that embodies the individual while taking practice in homoerotic Egyptian Sodom and Gomorrah, according to what I'm understanding. Chakra raising, licking the rings of Saturn is the reason why God said, find me 50 of them. 2, 1. That's 1. Because they was all singing and dancing like this. Dancing around at fraternities, doing bad things. And now, look, you don't raised up in something. That's all y'all doing. Yes, Delilah, Yahawashi. Yes, they've been doing the bad things. Yes, you thought Revelation gonna be all, bro? It's gonna hurt a little bit. Well, huh? What you say? They've been doing bad things. Press 1, encountering things by homoerotica, homosex, but they can't tell you. Jeez. Press 1. All the gay people know this. All the gay Hollywood people know this. But around them because they thugs and criminals and tough people. Now him, you know Satan is in him because of what? You don't know what it is. You can tell a gluttonous star. Somebody with just ill intent, like a little predator on children. You can just see them. That's why they show them in movies like looking conspicuous. And they come in many forms. Like, this is legionnaire. This is spiritual. And what the fuck are you? I'm young Pharaoh, and there's no guy. Do you like women? Yeah, I got a baby mama man shot up our house and everything. I can't control my demon. That's one. I told you, this shit is like Men in Black. Sugar. You know them aliens like that? But think of like spiritual. Like these people are fucking aliens, but possess demons. You got me. You got me. So they lure you away and then get you into drug. What did young Pharaoh say? Man, somebody put mushrooms in my shit, man. Got him. Press one.
Jesus Christ was a homosexual. If they suggest he was a homosexual, we're going to talk about
Now,
Jesus.
wait a minute. That would make Horus and Haru a homosexual. Press one. Because you said the Christians stole the story from the Egyptian.
Not like
That'll
this.
make all your Egyptian gods gay.
Not like this.
You're a liar. I said he's a liar. Hit that cash app right now. Shout out to my man. Hit that cash app. Shout out to Deborah Nichols, though. Blessings to you, Queen. He's a liar, busted. Look at him. Busted. I thought you got that from I thought they got it from the Egyptian. Well, that'll make Akhenaten and all of them butt pirates. Oops. I did it again. See how easy it is to cut them up? Give me a tooth. They like, Kev, what do you want to take for war? There's all type of ammunitions and rocket launchers like in that movie with Chris Tucker and Charlie Sheen. What you going? I just get a toothpick. Give me that. And that Swisher Sweet. I just easy. Easy work. Easy work. Somebody said the Bible don't even support homo. They're liars. First, they need to convince you this is how Satan works. Satan University. This is how Satan University works. They're going to get you to question. Then the process is everything else. Just question it. Come on over and look. Show you a couple pictographs. Press one, and then you go further. And just like you're going out in the pirate ship, you're walking the plank. And at any moment, it's going to hit you like, wait a minute. Yes, Marquise Powell said, ancient bust downs. Bust down, Tatiana, bust down. Bend over. Let me see it from the back. I'm like Beyonce, like Trina, like one of them big booty black diva, like a stripper. Up and down like. Bend over. Let me see it from the back. What are y'all doing? Somebody, he got abducted by aliens. Huh? And they did this to him. And he was like, I can take it, love you. Come on, rude boy. You my bad, he gonna get me. Oh, fuck you, Kev. He gonna call in pissed off.
Jesus in John, which I brought up before.
That's in John.
But we also gonna talk about Jesus and Judas. See? Because a lot of motherfuckers say, well, damn. Why would a nigga betray Jesus? Maybe they was in a homosexual relationship. Okay? Because they say, listen, there's many gospels. Okay? So there's many different stories of why Jesus was allegedly betrayed by Judas. But one of the main and most prominent stories is that Judas got upset because a woman brought Jesus some motherfucking perfume. Huh? She brought the nigga some fragrance. And that upset Judas. And that's what made Judas go betray Jesus to the Romans. That's one of the main, I got the verse.
Nigga, I bought you some video games. Press one. At GameStop, you little twerp. Press one. I bought you some video games and you's a little bitch ass betrayer too, coward. Press one. You too. What the fuck is you talking about? That's not so hard. He got a sigil on his arm. Look. I bought you some video games, punk. I'm glad them bitches was on sale, you little twerp, little kid. Press one. He's a little kid. Hold these bags. Little guy with he need platform shoes. Shoes that lift you up. He's really small. Press one. Real small little fucker. Press one. Talking big on the computer because the camera is like wide angle or something. I don't know what the fuck. You don't know what people see. This nigga like this big. Press 1. Out here, that's why they be having that Napoleon disease, MPD.
In the book of John, motherfucker, John, who was Jesus Christ's other lover, documented this according to y'all, if this really took place. See? And so we gonna talk about how the priest and the choir boy matchup is nothing more than the imitation of Jesus and John's relationship. Then we gonna delve into and we gonna expose the relationship between Jesus and Judas. See? Judas said, oh, hell no, nigga, you got a bitch bringing you perfume up in this motherfucker, bitch. And she called the police on that nigga. See? She called the police. It just sound like some gay shit to me. Sound like some shit a female would do to me.
Not like this. Not like this.
I told you, he don't do nothing but project what's been done to him on Jesus. He wanted to mean, he wanted to be Jesus. No, nigga, that's you. You see what he said? Shit, man, that's what happened to me. Anybody gonna tell you what he just said? Let him keep going. You feel me? What? He snitched on his. And it's Pharaoh. You listen to him long enough, he'll tell you about himself. Press 1. He'll tell you about himself.
Nigga, I'm calling your parole officer. Y'all know how y'all do. Y'all get mad at a nigga and call the police. Nigga, I'm about to call the police and tell them you and who rang and flaga. Sound like some bitch nigga shit to me. So, bitch, it doesn't seem that far-fetched. Why would a nigga? Damn, nigga, this Jesus. Why the fuck with this nigga? Why the fuck with this nigga? Why the fuck with this nigga? Call the police on Jesus.
What the?
And tell the police where he was gonna be at on the day of Passover. Oh, maybe they was fucking.
No, see? Because that's Peter's. Oh my goodness, Judas is Peter's son. Jesus called Peter Satan. Peter's son would be is Judas. See? You guys are insane. Wow. And that's what I'm saying. Knowing the difference between that's demonology. They're practicing different forms of hermetic principles. They're going further into dark practices of what they call the occult, which is really just dark filth that they will be ashamed of if you knew what they were doing. That's why they call it the occult, but it's really disgusting behavior that you have to be taking part in to access the demons they see as spirits and the intermediaries between them and the pagan deities that they placed in the stars with God in their brains. No. Press 1 if you totally understood what I just said. Shout out to my man Said. If you understood what I said, you belong here. Listen to him.
Because when you delve into the story between, and I'm finna bring the receipts, but when you delve in between the story of Jesus and Judas' relationship, Judas was the only motherfucker that didn't call him Lord. He didn't address Jesus the way that the other disciples addressed Jesus. Why? I wonder why. Because Judas didn't see Jesus the way these other disciples seen him.
That's right. That's easy. It's almost as if, why do they get an outsider or a relative to off that dude over there? Because shitty cuz don't know him. That's why. Deceiver. That's because shitty cuz don't really know him the way people know him. Hit the like button and subscribe. That's why.
Judas knew motherfucking Jesus.
That's what?
For who he really was. See? It's the same way It's the same way with most you niggas and y'all girl. Your girl don't address you the way your niggas address you. Your girl be like, nigga, you better be in this motherfucking house at 10 o'clock, nigga. The rest of your niggas gonna put some respect on your name. Your girl, she know the real you.
I'm an adult. I just had to take a second to breathe for a little minute. Just 'cause I'm an adult. And sometimes you just need a break. This is this guy. Your girl don't know you like your homies. There's so many things I would like to say, but I'm gonna just let him continue on. Whew, shit.
Not saying the other you ain't the real you, but your girl know that other side. So your girl not gonna, nigga, your girl don't call you. If you the motherfucking sergeant or the captain of the motherfucking police department, everybody else call you captain. Your wife don't call you captain. Your wife be like, man, whatever, Frank, motherfucker, dinner's ready, motherfucker. Your wife don't call you Frank. So if we wrote a book about
I wish my girl would say dinner's ready, motherfucker. Hit that. I would. What? I'll be throwing the food around like Jesus was in the temple. Press one. What the fuck is you talking about? This is nothing. How do you respond to that? Throw everything on the floor, start on. Go to bed. You don't want me to see me wake up hungry? That's even worse. This wasn't made with love. This trash.
Fucking police captain or a military
That's
sergeant.
messed up.
Everybody would address him with authority except for his wife. Because your wife don't give a fuck about none of that. Bitch, you better take that garbage out. When your wife say, nigga, it's garbage day tomorrow. Nigga, get that garbage out. See? So, listen. We finna get into it.
These is little kids,
We finna get into it. Let's go. I'm just gonna jump right in this motherfucker. I'm just gonna jump right in this bitch. Let's go. Okay. Now peep gang now.
He puts up a picture and say peep gang. Let me guess. What is he doing in his lap in this picture? Oh, y'all are insane. But you gotta let them speak because they are legion.
Now peep gang.
Go ahead.
See? And I want to say this because somebody just brought this up in the comments.
Go ahead.
So let me bring this up.
Hurry up.
This should not be so hard to believe that these allegorical stories are
Oh, Robin James is still around. Wow, remember that? She was mad at me, Robin James. She was mad at me because these are witches. So they'll say anything. They'll say anything. See, they thought I was with them. Witches and warlocks. They thought they was going to lure me into this conscious. Oh, hell no. I believe in God for real. Y'all can take y'all little witchery and all of this. I'm so glad I've been paying attention. Somebody said this is why his life is in shambles right now. Exactly. He went to war a long time ago. His life is in shambles. Why? Because he did this, and he's back at it. But he can't defend anything because I'm not a part of the same regime that's here to debate him. I'm here to step on him. Press one, step on him, literally like a cockroach. So I'm going to bring up all of his gods, where he get his mind from, with his sexual orientation, and all of these things because It is important to know what demonology is, why he is a possessed being who's inhabited a spirit in him that needs activated by opening up chakras and performing ritualistic behavior that he will enjoy telling you about. Press one. He can't combat me because it's here. And he's afraid. Where my trolls at? See? Ain't that crazy? You gonna shut up when I come around. Press one. Where the trolls? Because they partake in dirty, hellish behavior and have committed one of the greatest sin that destroyed Babylon and the Tower of Babel in this one language of sigil magic that takes homosexual practices to activate these demons for them to possess these individuals. Hit that like button. Little Mortimer boy, tell him, said, I told you. Look how we breaking this down, bro. This don't get done on the internet. Cat William, I mean, shut up, punk. Destruction. He's a fascist demon. Exactly. You have to perform these ritualistic. You ever wonder why you try to astral project in your house and what nothing happened and you just went and took a nap? Press one because you didn't do the real ritual correctly. Press one.
Not like this.
Hit the like button. See, once you get shown how to do the ritual, you'll be walking around with boots in muddy water. Then you'll be able to do the ritual, huh, Benjamin? Kev Cole with it. Or Dugan. You just take a nap and be like, oh, that felt good. Maybe I astral projected. No, nigga, you went to sleep. Young Pharaoh astral projected where his soul came out his body. You ever seen a woman have an orgasm so good? You did, bro, you know him, man. But guess what? See, but that's in real life with a woman. See, when your soul leave your body, where Alexis Sky at? When your soul leave your body. Now listen to me. When your soul, see, ladies understand what the fuck I'm talking about. These niggas gonna play with them. They don't fuck with the wrong brother. That's what you did. Playing around with amoeba magic. That's what we're gonna call it. Yogurt on a spoon, baby.
Waiting homosexuality when the book was written by a homosexual.
Oh my
See, King James had a 13-year-old lover. So not only was he a homosexual, he was a pedophile.
Oh,
see, I think the nigga lover name was Bellies or something like that.
Oh,
Y'all go look it up. But I know for a fact that his ass was 13.
Oh,
and so if a homosexual write a book about characters, is it so hard to believe that the characters was gay? Is that really hard to motherfucking
I'm sorry,
believe?
this guy is crazy.
Is it hard to believe? And then you niggas keep talking about King James was black. No, the fuck he was not. No, the fuck he was not. No, the fuck he was not. So let me run down the line. See, John, the book of John, chapter 13, verse 23 in the Bible states what? King James Bible states what? Now there was leaning on Jesus' bosom one of his disciples whom Jesus loved. See, because John was considered the disciple that Jesus loved the most. Huh? So could it be that Judas was motherfucking feeling some type of way about
This nigga made his own gay novel in his brain and shit. That's when you possess. You supposed to be reading and putting everything into context. It's like, you ever seen a nigga at a funeral and his homie is hugged over him like this and he's consoling him or anything? I'm just saying there's many different ways to give in context, bro. It doesn't say they were making love in the room and then Peter's son walked. This is insane. But it's open demonology and fascist. So this is what they believe and consider truth. They have no foundation. They're just demon-possessed and homo-erotic yet phobic, which is very weird. Press one.
Jesus and John relationship on the side?
That's why he has a gay lisp. See, he won't call in correctly because he has a gay lisp. Let's Google it real quick. See, his confidence going down. He really don't know himself right now because he's been off air and his channel's all fucked up. Let's go to gay lisp, you little twerp. L-I-S-P. Don't listen to Pharaoh because he don't know. He got a lisp. He can't say things correctly. It's like a press one. It's called, the first thing you're going to see is gay male speech. This is true. This is on the Google. Look. This is gay male speech. Gay male speech has been the focus of numerous modern. Stop laughing, bro. I'm trying to read. This is serious, bro. When you see this, you have to know what this is. Modern stereotypes, as well as sociolinguistic studies, particularly within the North American English. Scientific research has uncovered phonetically significant features produced by many gay men in activities. Oh, don't say activities. And demonstrated that listeners accurately guess speakers' sexual orientation at greater rates than chance. Historically, that means if we block out your face and we ask all the women who sound like a homosexual and they put me, Paul, and Kenny all in a row, and then YP, they gonna be like, who's more likely to sound homosexual? Number 3, brother. Brother, so this is true. Google agrees with me. You feel me? So, it has been straightly stigmatized. Their uses may become coded to a limited number of settings outside of the workplace or other places. Research does not support the notion that gay speech entirely imbibes feminine speech characteristics. Rather, it is selectively adopts some of those features. Gay speech characteristics appear to be learned rather than innate. What ways of speaking? You have to learn how to talk like a girl. I said, you got to learn how to talk like a girl. You ever see guys laughing at the bar like this? You know that's serious business, right? This business is the man cave like a motherfucker. This is serious business right there. This worse than Meek Mill and Puffy. That's when I told you the energy was in the air. I can feel it coming in the air of the night. Oh Lord. That's one. It's like a gusher. And like to squeeze the fun out of it. Press one. Hit the like button. And just like, take that. You should talk like this, and now you talk like that one. But one with a, and call it in. Let me see. Let me see. Talk about God some more. We got people in the penitentiary who need God, not a list bearer. Press one. I don't call it a list. It's a lisp. Press one. Gay speech characteristic to be learned. One particular relevant feature is sometimes known as the gay lisp. And Pharaoh has this. Press one. Although researchers confirm that it's not technically a lisp. Usually unidentifiable speech patterns. Come again? Press one. Buzz Lightyear and inhabiting abnormal sex practices. Come again? Press one. You can't fuck with Kev. Shut up. There are similarities between bi trolls and gay speech males and the speech of other trolls within the LGBTQYP community. Features of lesbian speech patterns have also been confirmed. What's that one girl over there who hate men? Those speech patterns. Of the 21st century, they are far less socially noticed than features of the gay male because lesbians can put makeup on and disguise themselves and be like, hey, next thing you know, you fucking a butch dyke bitch with tattoos. You don't know because they was wearing heels. They woke up with no makeup and it's like, press one. Drag queen speech that's what it is. It's drag queen speech. This is different from it's not gay speech. This is drag queen speech. It's on Wikipedia. Press 1. It says see also. Let me click here. I'm OG now, so I press 1. Oh, it say LGBTQ portal. See also. Nah, I'm cool. Gaydar. LGBT linguistic. Okay, is the study of languages used by members of the LGBTQ community. Oh, like when people say bitch, 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 bitch. Ah, damn, son. I am learning. I am learning. All I see is sigil magic, devil worshippers, and LGBT linguistics in our community. Press 1. Is that more? Is that more? Shh.
And then when the other female brought Jesus the perfume, that was the straw that broke the nigga back. Judas couldn't take it no more. And the nigga said, yeah, the nigga gonna be right here at 4 o'clock. Go get the nigga. Yeah, he keep an ounce of weed in the basement. He didn't call the police on the nigga. He didn't call Jesus Christ parole officer on the nigga. So, all seriousness, John is considered the disciple who Jesus loved. That nigga ain't loved no other disciples but John. Now let me, all jokes aside, let me tell you why this is important. I thought Jesus didn't play favorites. I thought Jesus was fair. I thought Jesus loved everybody. So if Jesus loved one disciple more than the others, is it possible that Jesus could love one race of people more than other people? Because if he's playing favoritism here, why is it fair to say he wouldn't play favoritism there? But bringing it back, when you look at the artwork, you see John down here reaching, right? You see him reaching. Now, what is he reaching for?
Show the whole picture. He's actually looking at another disciple over there going like this, bruh. Oh my goodness, man. This is your argument? Damn. Damn, this your argument? Press 1. See? 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 Y'all want me to do it to him? Press 1. Y'all want me to do it? Press 1 if you want me to do it. Hashtag do it. Do it. I'll crush him right now. See, they fought themselves in Egyptian fallacies. They themselves are the homosexuals. Press 1. Get them? All right, let me take this down. This for all the people who want me to get you, little punk. Press 1. Watch this, family. Besides all the little characteristics, as y'all can see here, Egyptology and Pan-Africanism and the Egyptian walls, y'all want to know why all these dudes got to lick the pole and all this? Because it's exactly like I said. They want to make Sodom and Gomorrah. So this is what I found on the Egyptian walls. Is y'all ready? Is you ready? Press 1. Now, if you are an Egyptian, please cover your eyes. Press 1. But these right here, they always calling everybody else gods gay. But these are 2 men on the Egyptian walls. Heru, Set, and Heru. Remember he used to call himself Heru and General Seti? Well, them 2 gods are homosexuals. That's why they say they are gods. This are the, what's the name? So General Seti, bring that ass here, boy. Press 1, you talking about who? Press 1. So it used to be Seti and Heru. Stepping that thing like Heru. See, their gods are gay. And there's a gay custom. So don't let these black people try to lie to you. And my trolls, because they all partake in demon activation, which partake in the activation of the rituals that young Pharaoh sung about. And if you zoom in closely, they can't say that that's not them because they got nappy hair. Press 1. They introduce you into the gay lifestyle. And way back then, this is like Sodom and Gomorrah. You consider Egypt in the middle of the desert. It's like a hidden place for them to do these things. Press 1 like Epstein Island. the men on the desert. Think about it. You feel me? Where they can be themselves because this was how you treat them. Press 1. They projecting the whole time. Their gods are gay, and their men partake. What the fuck you think this is? Y'all want to go to war? You mean they don't want no war with Kev? And this is how you activate demons. So this is what, damn, I'm telling y'all all of the secrets of the world now. These demons and how to summon them, you must take part in gay, homosexual, ritualistic in their belief system. And that's how you stump in that bitch like a roo. You got to do the perfect position, and you can activate different demons depending on what's going on. You feel me? Now, I don't know. I'm just getting all of this from what they talk about because they subliminally talk about chakras and stuff in a very homoerotic way. And then one day I was thinking about it like, what if it was like their initiation? You remember initiation? It's their inner demon, their first one. Press 1. Their first traumatic experience is the demon. Press 1 and it's compartmentalized, you guys. So I hope people who attend Cavro University are very aware of what I'm saying. Those of you who attend and want to know more, feel free. Ask some questions. 424-209-9506. Press 1 now. Billy Carson, you bring that ass here, boy. Press 1 because I'm not finished yet. Press 1. And this is where you get the Book of the Dead. This is how you initiate. This is when you die. You come out your body. You astral project during gay sex. Press 1. I'm sorry, you guys. You astral project or orgasm and come out your body, and another demon enter you. Well, it's really semen, but it's demon because it's dead. Because semen that's squirted inside of an anus doesn't work. Press 1. It doesn't still create babies, so it's dead. It's going to die. Press 1. You get it? And it's from their God. So that's why they're called baby sacrifice and stuff like that, because it's a no-cause sexual addiction. There's no life from death. And that's why Sodom and Gomorrah. So these are the sigils. They talk about this is a language and stuff like that. Well, yes, it's a language of sigils. Press 1, the green tablets. So you guys are going to be learning about how coming out of thinking this is actual language. This is demon language. This is how they're telling you how to activate demons, and that's what they're into. That's why they're fascinated with the god of the underworld, Thoth, and all of this, because that's where you're going. Because that's where you're going. Press 1. And who can stand up against Kev and fight me on this? No Pan-African, nothing. Umar Johnson and them they African, and the walls of Egypt. God destroyed this because y'all Sodom and Gomorrah. Them is destroyed temples and destroyed buildings. Them buildings was bigger than that. That was just the base. Oh, they was bigger than that because they was worshiping deities and bulls and Anus. Ain't Anus a bull? Angus? All right, y'all better quit playing with me. Okay, so I'm teaching. These are the summoning practices of demonologists, and they believe this wholeheartedly. So when you see Cat Williams up there with that chain on, you know what it is. Quit playing with me. Their sigil is sigil magic, and that's what you will have to learn with the Emerald Tablet. Tom Billy Carson is sigil magic. KF Roll, man. I'm just what? Stop right now. Got him. So he talking all this, but in real life, on real walls. Let's say he just said Jesus and them wasn't real. Okay, so let's take what is real. You said we was the Egyptians, right? Okay, twerp. Here you are. You and Set. Press 1. You and Set. He got his hand over his shoulder. And if you look here, they got it. His hand comes down, is on this man's penis private part. All these men over here, penises are erect. Press 1. Go outside in some basketball shorts and watch what happens. Go wear your joggers to Target and watch how the women look. Go wear those basketball shorts and go over there and drink some water. next to the cheerleader. Press 1. So they're connecting. Each one of them, they're matching them up with males on males. Look, males, males. Press 1. They're matching them up, and all of them are curvy and suggesting feminine energy. That's why they worship the feminine energy, because they're males who want to be women, who are telling women that they can be like gods of the old, which got them destroyed. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's on the walls, bro. General Seti, where you at? Where y'all people with these rituals, initiation practices? Come on out. I thought y'all wanted to smoke with Kev Rowe. Come on out. Come on out, punks. Told y'all I'm the truth. No, they got y'all worshiping Sodom and Gomorrah and building, and you guys who think you connecting with your ancestors, this is demonology. You're helping build the Tower of Babel, and you won't be the reason why judgment is passed down on you. Thank you, Daniel Ruffin. This is all I'll be trying to let you know. This ain't your culture. It's the culture God destroyed, and you went into captivity. You see that nappy-haired Negroes? Them niggas. Y'all went into captivity because y'all became like the world. Start serving other gods that allowed you to become like them. And you already know. You can't be homosexual and be in the kingdom. So now you don't curse yourself forever and the generations that's to come. So they playing off that to this day. That's why y'all finding out, like, by the news, oh, this person was sleeping with Buffy. Wow, yeah, because them tapes is coming out. They got them laptops of Epstein. They know who was doing what. Everything is caught, bro. Everybody's caught, bro. They're just tapping in. There it is. But in real life, though, let's get back to the what's the name, because I got a limited time here. I don't even want to be up here. It's 8:30 in California. Let me see. Shout out to the people who support. Let's see. MDM Towing. What does he say? Shout out to you with that $7 contribution. Blessings to y'all who support this broadcast. If you ain't never heard that truth, how many people over here? If everybody get over there right now, where my African slave, where my African sad music at? 322 people get over there and contribute to my Cash App. We'll be straight. Like Pac said about the Catholic Church, why God need gold walls, bro? If everybody did their part, I wouldn't have only a few people who did it all. I got support, but damn, you feel me? Delith Yahashawai, press 1, support the broadcast. Don't just be in my chat. Ask me a question in my Cash App, so these programs can last forever, brother. Process of elimination, of course. You get all the gay men like this, where's your Messiah going to come from? And they're all antichrist. All of them. All of them are anti. They're all taking part in demon and summoning. And so when they see the Christian or something being standing firm, it's almost like war, because, these people get ashamed after some time of seeing how a person like myself believe in God and my foundation. I haven't polluted myself with the world or shit like that, or you, or people, they get mad at you. You got a natural light because you didn't become part of what it took for them to think they were going somewhere, to have a light that was never for them. They never acquired the positions that was power that was promised to them by the devil. Now they all got YouTube stories on how Puff Daddy, but guess what? God is good. Hit the like button and subscribe.
He reaching for that scroll in Jesus' hand, but the scroll is symbolic to a penis. See? Now if any of you now I'm gonna damn near go to every picture of Jesus and John, and John is either inappropriately laying on fucking Jesus, or he got his head down there in a way that's symbolic.
Now he talking about what's symbolic, created by Russian Orthodox artists and stuff like that. I'm talking about Egyptian walls, punk. Press 1. See, this is real, bro. You got waves and everything. Press 1. This is real. Wow, you guys are busted. I'm gonna put this right here.
To finna give Jesus oral sex.
Wow.
And Jesus is holding something that looked like a penis. Now I want to ask any nigga a question. Any straight man. Is you gonna take a picture with your niggas like this? I wish a nigga would. Bitch ass nigga, I'd be to beat your motherfucking ass at the motherfucking picture place.
No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. You did a live stream where you allow a gay person to touch on you, bro. You're not doing nothing, bro. You was arguing and stuff. They grabbing all on your inner thigh. Wow. That's insane. That's insane.
You see this shit? What the fuck you got your head down here for? What kind of subliminal homosexual shit is this? Why the fuck is your head right here? So we don't see this nigga, okay? We don't see this when we kids. We don't see this shit. But as you become an adult and common sense just kick in, even if I didn't know any of this rest of this information, even if I didn't research the way I did, if I just seen this picture as an adult, the first thing I would say is, wait a minute. Why the fuck is that nigga head down there? And why the fuck this nigga look like he holding a shaft for a nigga? And why this nigga reaching down there? See? It's all suggestive homosexuality. Now I'm gonna show y'all Roman and Greek homosexually and sexual and romantic painting style suggestions, and then I'm gonna show you one of Jesus and John so that you can see that.
Now, let me ask you something, little twerk. Why are you trying to show me Roman when the Romans, you said, got it from the Egyptian? Everything they knew, they got it from the Egyptian. Press 1. Hit the like button and subscribe. See? So let me prove something here. I told you, look, he grabbing and hugged up on him. They two rods are touching each other. These are two males. Press 1. Why don't you just talk about yourself, sir?
Not like this. Not like this.
Press 1. In fact, should I do it? Hold up, should I do this, y'all? Let's just go ahead and read. I'm going to go ahead and read from a paper, The Advocate here. And I'm going to bring it up in my page here. Y'all ready? I'm going to bring it up on the webpage because we're going to show you Egyptian gay gods. Press 1. No, because they want all smoke. They want all the smoke, so we got to give it to it because they are children. They are children. So let's go to 15 LGBTQ Egyptian gods. Press 1. This is easy. Okay. Starting with this. While the travel of tolerance for LGBT people in ancient Egypt remains subjective to debate, the truth can be found in the orchestra. Mythology depicted hieroglyphics and history revealed on pyramid walls confirmed same-sex relationships existed in the culture more along the Nile. Many scholars suggest today, while all sex matters of sex were treated as somewhat taboo, intolerance of homosexuality seemed such a foreign concept that no records show the practice as forbidden. In addition, the several intersex figures were not only recorded but celebrated. Here are a few of their stories, well-out Egyptian deities who fall within the gay spectrum. Seth, the storm god associated with natural disasters. Press 1. The Talon, gay. Horus, gay. That was young Pharaoh. Okay, many in the story tells about Seth and his nephew Horus. Press one, the child of Isis and Osiris. That's who y'all worship. In one tale documented, well, hold up, hit that like button and support this channel. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Wow. You guys serve gay gods, bro. This is homo. This is why Atlanta look like this, bro. You guys are busted, bro. Wow. Support the truth. Now is war. Now is spiritual war. Come on. You can't stand up because you're ashamed. You can't call in because you're ashamed. That's why. Because the gods you serve are homosexuals. But Horus get the upper hand because he secretly captured Seth's semen that had his mother Isis feed it back to Seth in his lettuce. When the semen is called forth by Seth, oh my goodness. Let me stop there. Don't y'all ever form your lips to say nothing. Press one. Y'all ready? Damn. I'm gonna break you niggas down. I'm gonna break you down. When the semen is called forth by oh my goodness. Didn't look down on it. Oh my goodness. Their gods are Greek. Antanas, bro. Damn. This guy too. Atum Ray. The first deity is gay. Nephthys. Press one. Isis, bro. Worship both Egyptians and the Mediterranean. The mother god is a protector of truth. She also carries society of Dharma, which may be why gay priests of ancient Egypt worship the deity. One Ra'at. Oh, they're all gay. Meaning the Greeks is the English form of the white man got it from you. Wow. Just like you said. Y'all busted, bro. There is no war. This is sin. You see the serpent behind him with the head on? This is all sexual gay magic. Damn. Hermetic principles by demon abdomen. That's death, bro. There's only so far you brothers can go. Press one. Destruction. Hit that like button and subscribe and support this broadcast. You another 9C, another 9 nigga do this like this. And we're ladies. Ladies, where are your black sons that's supposed to challenge me on this? Press one. Where are your sons that's supposed to do battle? Where are these magicians? Press one. Where are these people with knowledge and wisdom? Their secrets is out. They can't even stand against me. They can't because their secrets is out. They have turned around and busted wide open for chakras and positions in demon summoning and energy. Talking about energy as Christ. That's demonic. You gotta take part in this.
Caller.
Press one, hit the like button, and subscribe. Shout out to you people who support the broadcast. I'm doing shout outs in a minute. B from Texas. You on the air.
Yes, sir. Man, it's insane, bro.
Go ahead, champ. They want war with me. So bring it. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. He didn't read but a part of the scripture and tried to make it gay. It wasn't nothing gay about the scripture, but the pitch, he go to pictures. There they go again with the sigil magic and using pictures to push their ideology.
Well said.
Homosexuality, bro. Like, wow, man. I'm like, dang, bro. And he talking all this stuff, like you said, when he showed the dude on the podcast rubbing your thighs, you wasn't tough then. You ain't beat nobody up.
Yeah, then when y'all came out the room, when they came back from break, all y'all looked suspicious and smelly. No, but
for real.
Yeah, that's right.
For real. True fascist.
True fascist, yeah.
Bro. That's true fascist. And then what you just read about the salad and oh man.
See why it's called toss your salad?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that come from Egyptology. Tossing your salad and butthole licking is satanic. Cause you supposed to, excuse me, cover your ears out there. You supposed to kiss the ass of the devil and do everything in between, and to take part in Satanism and be blessed by the devil. So you have to do this. Go ahead.
That's where the anger comes from.
That's where the
Kale.
anger
They
comes
so
from.
Mad. God ain't with it. The Bible is not with that. Christ is not with that. So you getting so angry.
That's right. Because you
practice-
sealed the
practicing
deal.
that.
You entered the black hole of point of no return. Nigga, and from this point on, nigga, your intergalactic system will be expanded. You will know all things, good and evil, and become gods.
That's definitely wow, bro. That's definitely evil, God, dog. And you know something else I think about? Even in the scripture, when the Egyptians was hating on the Israelites, they was like, they gonna become more. It's gonna be more of them than us. I see why it's more, cause y'all practicing this. It's not productive. That's what they was practicing. The Egyptians practicing this these homosexual activities, and the Israelites, you can't do that. That's against the rules. We getting with women and having babies. So I'm like, yeah, that makes
They
sense.
are moored, and then
Why
and then they go into a spiritual moor where they're tethered by a demon. They're tethered to the and they're tethered to the dead.
Dang, bro. Just death and nastiness. Like, dang, bro. Like, everything, and the hatred for Christ. You know Christ, Jesus ain't got nothing to do with it. He ain't never said nothing. He told you straight up, men shall not lie down with men. Simple. And I'm looking at this like, yeah, bro, y'all misleading a bunch of people. A lot of people got hate for God when you should love God for telling you not to do yourself bad like that, bro. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong with them? But
Well, they want
like you
power
said,
and money and whatever demon power gives them things. That's what they want. Of course you shouldn't, but they did. And they have received.
The love of money.
Yeah, for the love of money. Gotta make that money, man. He's there to say, nah. Come on. Gotta give it up to the 9-9. That's what?
Damn. They out here tripping, bro. They tripping hard. And man, they tripping real hard, man. And I was like, damn, bro. This dude here is crazy. And then when they go back to the Anunnaki gods, it's the same thing. Like they believe in, they talk about fake stuff, but all of this stuff they talking about is fake. Except this Egyptian stuff, this on y'all walls, this what y'all telling people should be doing. And nah, this ain't it, bro. Our people shouldn't have nothing to do with this. I bet you everybody with unks now like, damn, bro, what I got on me or what I got on my chain, you know? They got you practicing fascism and homosexuality. Man, yes, sir. I had to call that in, bro. I'm like, this some wild stuff.
The whole Egyptian faith is homoerotic. That's why we're fucked up. We turn into beast, sexual beast, right? We just fuck anything.
Right. That's what they.
Yes.
And then I'm looking at all these groups taken from Egypt. You got all these people with a so-called esoteric, which means secret. I see why y'all got to keep it secret, because it's shameful, bro. Like, that's y'all secret right there. That's the secret. Like,
It's Victoria's secret.
Ooh. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man, you know what I think about when you said that? They talk about the comedian slash activist Dick Gregory was saying Victoria's Secret. Victoria was a man.
See?
I was like, man, what is that?
It's because
Now
there's
I
a
see.
transgender
Yeah.
movement. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Forget all this. Did you
Yes,
see?
sir.
Did you see Cat Williams?
I didn't see the whole thing.
What?
I seen little clips.
What?
I ain't gonna lie. I was like, I know it's going to be some more foolishness, but
No, bro.
He talking about his chain and the watch. Talking about he got what's he got?
He talking about sigil magic, demonology. He's a top dark person, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Because how you gonna know everything? You talk about all this stuff like you revealing something, but you there, you at the party, bro. Like.
Yeah, but not only that. You ever notice that if you watch the Joe Rogan, which you will, I'm gonna react to that in a second. Once I read off these cash apps, I'm gonna react to this. And if you notice, you're going to notice Cat Williams isn't as smart as he is when he's clowning people and making fun of them and calling them gay. As if, okay, I know you kissed the ass of the devil. Okay, because you have to be that to be. So, okay, you too. So, but the truth is, he doesn't, when put in an intellectual conversation, he's really not bright at all.
Toned down for real.
Oh my goodness. It's really embarrassing. Yes, I just wanted people to understand this. Young Pharaoh is going to be out of commission for quite some time, and my troll is going to be a little hurt for quite some time because this is true. That's all. Anything else, B?
No, sir, that's it.
My man. Or nothing. See you in a minute. Peace. My trolls and them out of position. Now look. That's wild. That's wild. Every day, day in. Let me get to this real quick. Because if you was watching the Cat Williams Joe Rogan podcast experience, you'll begin to see, wait, man, something is off. I mean, this guy is always in full character mode, and if he talks like this, he has the gay lisp. I don't care what nobody say. Press 1. Now, if you don't remember, I broke down in demonology what this chain represented. Press 1. Now, this is before the Joe Rogan experience. See, but they're so high up and they're countering and all of this. Damn, this motherfucker just exposed what the chain is. And the timepiece. And the wheel. Man, we've been doing it, family. So he gets on Joe Rogan podcast. Because we've been talking about sigil, getting closer and closer. Press 1. This is sigil. And I wanna put something up here real quick because I put a lot of work in. So I gotta look for this really quick. But I put a lot of work in with breaking down this sigil magic and what this was and where this wheel ultimately came from. So I'm gonna put it up there in a second. I'm gonna allow this to play just a brief moment and allow you to get an idea of, what they were talking about.
Looks right. There's maybe 500 of us on the planet. You got to be real generous and say 500 because it's really probably about 250.
Right.
But legit comics, guys you want to hang out with, guys who are fun, guys who
your
you
numbers
recommend.
going down.
Your numbers going down.
Your numbers going down.
Guys you'd recommend, leave your house, get a babysitter. The numbers going down. It's not a lot of people.
Right.
You think about the billions and billions of people on the planet, there's a little smidgen of us.
Well, as children, we all take to talking with ease. And so the fact that later on in your life, you be one of the people that could say, I talk for a living, is an amazing honor.
It's amazing.
Even if you look 1,000 years back.
Yeah, especially today. To just be able to talk for a living? Oh my God. And that's the problem also with what we do, is that everybody can talk. So they see you talking, they're like, I can do what he's doing.
Right.
He's just up there talking.
And the better you do it, the easier it looks, which is part of the trap.
Yeah.
Which is part of the trap. Did you hear this man? Hold on. He said, which is part of the trap. Did you hear me? You ain't even knowing. This is what makes what I do easy. Part of the trap. Press 1. You hear me? Okay, thank y'all for letting me know you can hear me out there and let me know I ain't talking to myself. Let's get back to it. This is the demonology here. This is the will. This was it, all this, the anchor, the navigational point. Remember, it's all sigil. Let's get back to it. Wow, I'm
That's part of the trap.
listen
It
up.
looks like he doesn't think about what he says. He just says stuff.
See?
If you look 1,000 years back.
Yeah, especially today. To just be able to talk for a living? Oh my God. What? And that's the problem also with what we do is that everybody can talk. So they see you talking, they're like, I can do what he's doing.
Right.
He's just up there talking.
And the better you do it, the easier it looks, which is part of the trap.
Yeah, it's part of the trap.
It looks like he doesn't think about what he says. He just says stuff. But you couldn't be as accurate.
No. And then there's hanging around with comics and getting to know about shit like their electric Rolls Royces.
Right. Right. If Satan hits me, just know I'm hitting back immediately. You're going to know about it if I've never heard. Yeah, the electric specter.
That thing is insane. That thing's insane. Just the way the doors open up, the way the doors close when you touch the brakes. Totally silent.
For the price.
You understand what's going on here, fam?
Point, it would have to be perfect. And the whole thing is, it is. And that's what you're trying to do in any genre. Mm-hmm. Like, you're trying to find that thing that is flawless in that genre.
Right.
And that's it.
That's the Rolls Royce. I've never had one of those.
Right. Well, because it's important to you that you be grounded in the important ways. So I can see you not having not had a Rolls Royce. I've had 4, 5.
I'm not opposed to it.
She just letting you know what side of the fence are you on by these statements.
It's just the idea of it to me is like, don't do that. For me, I'm always like, get away from that.
Pay attention to his mannerisms.
Right. Well, see, you see what I mean? Yeah, because we live vicariously through these things, and it's been that way for all of humankind. I'm saying it was still like that for the Roman in his chariot.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's how he felt. Like, that's how horsemen feel about that ride. You know, like,
I told you, he's a horseman.
Like,
yeah.
Transportation and people have.
Now, this is what's important. Did you see him rub his eye? Well, if you see him rub his eye, his glasses light up. Let's run it back. Pay attention.
Right. Well, see, you see what I mean? Yeah.
Pay attention.
Because we live vicariously through these things, and it's been that way for all of humankind. I'm saying it was still like that for the Roman in his chariot.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's how he felt. Like, that's how horsemen feel about that ride. You know, like,
Yeah.
transportation and people.
You see that? Huh?
Have a.
Press 1. Whoa. Talk about George Bush. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Nigga? Hold on here. Check. This nigga's been fed information. These niggas can't even talk. These must be those glasses where the microphone is on and it's in his ear. Press 1. Because you can't talk, buddy. Nah, you gotta be fed words. Press 1. Now, y'all gotta learn to catch that. Okay? Learn to pay attention. and hit that Cash App because this one is going to be a doozy. I told y'all, Kev got their ass. They can't fuck with Kev, bro. What I tell you, the masters of disguises, man. You guys are not even real, bro. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all think I'm playing. Nigga, I'm doing me. And y'all just tripping. Now pay attention, little kids back there in the bungalows.
Right. Well, see, you see what I mean? Yeah, because we live vicariously through these things, and it's been that way for all of humankind. I'm saying it was still like that for the Roman and his chariot. That's how he felt. Like that's how horsemen feel about that ride. You know, like transportation and people have a love story.
Yeah, that's really the only object that I'm really into.
That's crazy.
Like I'm into vehicles. I'm into mechanical vehicles.
Right.
There's like something about mechanical vehicles that just speak to me. I love.
And you're gonna notice that when that shit light up, it's like he started listening. And I know Ray-Ban got these glasses where they take pictures and listen, and you can hear things. So pay attention, y'all. Just know what's out here.
I love looking at them. I love sitting in them. I love driving them. It's just like it's one of the things that people say.
The mic made a noise. The mic made a noise when the light came on. Let me see one more time.
That's how horsemen feel about that ride. You know, like transportation and people have a love story.
Yeah, that's really the only object that I'm really into. Like I'm into vehicles. I'm into mechanical vehicles.
Right.
There's like something about mechanical vehicles that just speak to me. I love them. I love looking at them. I love sitting in them. I love driving them. It's just like it's one of the things that people say like money can't buy you happiness. That's definitely true. If you're fucked up, you're not going to get happier if you get rich. But if you're already reasonably happy and you can afford a nice muscle car, god damn, you'll feel happier. You will feel happier.
But every time.
Every time.
So what I'm saying is when I got the 67 Chevy Camaro, I needed no other cars. I was complete.
Yeah.
When I got the Grand National, you couldn't tell me anything. There was nothing on the highway that was of my ilk.
Yeah.
But I've felt that way 12, 13. Times. That's what makes it real love.
Yeah, they give you real joy every time you drive them.
And you feel like that character in that movie. You know?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, you drive a 1970 Chevelle.
Hey, guys, my bad. Y'all didn't hear me. I want to say, when did this guy get a braid that go down his head like Snoop Dogg? Press 1. When does Cat Williams have a braid go down the back of his head like Snoop Dogg and wear beanies? Where the fuck does this come from? What is this? Wasn't he just on Shay Shay? Did he have a long braid go down his head like Snoop Dogg would? No. It's just weird, bro.
It's complete.
Yeah.
When I got the Grand National, you couldn't tell me anything. There was nothing on the highway that was of my
That's weird. What is that?
Ilk.
Yeah.
But I've felt
That's a long fucking Snoop Dogg braid. That's a dread. I'm fucking out of here.
that way.
That's a dread, bro.
12, 13 times. That's what makes
What
it
the
real
fuck,
love.
bro?
Yeah, they give you real joy
Oh.
every time you drive them.
And you feel like that character in that movie.
The character.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you drive a 1970 Chevelle, you feel like John Wick.
yeah, it's a sacred place. There's music there. There's
Yeah.
recklessness, but there's safety.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
like it gets to
Thrills.
the essence of a being.
And I think it's a thing that won't exist 100 years from now. I think automated driving will be mandatory. I really do. I think we're about 100 years away. 100 years away from no personal automobiles. No control of your vehicle. We're going to stop all crashes. We could stop all crashes and
Look
all
at them selling. So look at them selling. Look at them selling. That's all they do is pitch split-minded technology to amend laws and take away your freedoms.
highway desk. Come on, Cat. Won't you contribute and give up all your rights to drive? We're going to stop all death.
Yeah, it's not, but understand that all of these things have financial benefits, and then they use those perks you just mentioned to get you in. But
But somebody's making money.
I believe that it'll be mandatory, but for practical reasons, like this thing where the police want you and they have to chase you and you may get away. Those days are done.
Yeah, they're just going to shut your car off. Yeah.
Your car is going to do what they tell it to do,
Yeah.
which is get behind this patrol car and follow us to the station.
There's
Lock the
speculation
doors,
that
like-
they've had that for a long time, you know. There was that famous journalist, Michael Hastings, that was his name. There's this journalist. I don't know if you know this story, but it's pretty crazy. This guy went to Afghanistan. So Afghanistan with the troops. And he was only supposed to be there writing a Rolling Stone article about this general for a very short amount of time. But then there was the volcano.
I just want y'all to know that this be the dumbest shit I ever heard of. And I told y'all I'm the Black Joe Rogan. You telling me we can't do this, black people? This man got a $200-something million contract to sit up here and pretend to guess he don't know what the fuck they talking about into speaking code. You better wake up and support the real. Shout out to my Cash App.
In Iceland, and the volcano in Iceland stopped air travel. So this journalist from the Rolling Stone was embedded in this troop, and they started talking shit. And he started reporting the shit that they were talking, including disparaging comments that the general had said about Obama. So the general gets back. He has to retire. He has to, it's the Rolling Stone exposed. It's a big deal because everybody loves his general. So he retires, and this Michael Hastings guy is on the run, and he's terrified. He's telling people, if I commit suicide, I did not kill myself. People
just rambling on.
And then he's going down La Brea, and his car is going like 120 miles an hour and just slams into a tree and explodes. And there's a video footage of it. This dude is just flying, look at that, flying down the street. Hits a tree, and the car explodes. And they asked security experts at that time, I think this was like 2005, 4?
If he was on the run.
2004, 2005, we're going to be able to mitigate that with vaccines. We're going to be able to mitigate that with health care.
Right.
We're going to figure that out. We're going to get rid of a bunch of people.
We used to be able to do it with neglect, and it was called nature's way.
Right.
You know,
Right.
like whatever was ailing you, it wasn't ailing everybody in the world. The Chinese didn't have it because they had 6,000 herbs 6,000 years ago and knew what each one did. And,
people are very resistant to that when they don't realize that almost all pharmaceutical drugs
I'm going to go back and watch how many times his glasses light up during his
come
interview.
from plants.
you can't be against the original.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like-
That's government propaganda working on you. That's like remember when they had Marinol, when they were making weed illegal, and the people were going through cancer, and their doctors had prescribed them weed for chemotherapy, so they gave them Marinol. Do you remember that shit?
I do.
It's like a synthetic version of weed that's terrible.
They think it's funny. But we're gonna talk about how they do this out in the openly and laugh in our faces as the viewer. No, these guys are both entertainers. Look.
But but terrible is subjective
Right.
to nothing. So they have this oil-like cannabis that is for people having seizures.
Right.
And it's the only thing that will stop a seizure.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It is. But here's the thing. The fact that there is a God is the biggest conversation worldwide. But the truth of the matter is, there is more reason for you to believe there is a God than there is for you to not. Like the way that things interact. Like if we're just talking about marijuana.
You see them lighting up?
Or alcohol or whatever that is. You have to understand that this thing serves no other purpose than to bring pleasure to this small group of beings.
Right.
And the fact.
Now listen to him, y'all. Listen to this shit.
The fact that it already was set up to do that. The fact that it was already set up on this planet for there to be medicines for us to find and to utilize. And you see what I'm saying? It's like, it's not like, oh, yeah, so he made a cow. No, to make a cow, it means you had to also have made grass. And it means you would have had to have invented a whole new eating system for this animal, which was cud. And that means you would then have to have given him 3 stomachs to be able to, and you would have to have known that he was going to then emit a gas that was going to be necessary on the planet. Like, like none of these things
Fertilizer,
are,
all of
are
it.
right. The fact that
Seeds.
everything goes together is
Thank you, said. It brings vice.
how you know.
It's pretty wild. And every time we step in and fuck with it, it goes haywire.
Right.
Every time human beings do it.
Predictably haywire. though.
Haywire.
Right.
Haywire.
Listen,
Right, but that's part of
predictably haywire. Remember the loop cycle of time, the navigational thing around his neck. He's actually intrigued by this.
part of the benefits of free will.
Look,
Is you really can jump into a volcano, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pay attention. Body mannerisms and what people say is everything.
Beings do it.
Predictably haywire. though.
Haywire.
Predictably.
Right.
Haywire.
Right, but that's part of the benefits of free will. Right. Is you really can jump into a volcano, dude.
Yeah. Haywire.
You really can.
You hear this, right?
I mean, think about what we've done to wildlife.
It's different from how he talked to you niggas. I'm giving y'all the secret right here. You ever saw that movie, The Secret? No, that's not real. This is The Secret. You see how he talked to them? He don't talk to this about this stuff with y'all. He don't laugh with you guys. He talk about ignorant, homosexual, yellow journalism, running back and forth, selling tickets. Let's go.
The craziest thing in this country, especially right here, is pigs. Bro, wild
Listen.
pigs are everywhere.
Pigs.
And
Listen with it. Pigs is everywhere. Listen.
there's so many of them.
And there's so
I
many.
went to a friend of mine's farm, it's like a ranch, to hunt wild pigs.
Yeah.
And you just hear them like Lord of the Rings characters in the bushes. And there's 150 of them near you, 250 of them, thousands on the ranch. They're all over the place, and they have 3 litters a year. And they start having litters when they're 6 months old. They just pump out piglets. Let's go.
You can tell they're not delicious.
They are delicious.
Oh, well then here we go then.
They're
we don't really
delicious.
have a problem then.
Right.
do we?
See, he's a conformist. He's a conformist. You see that? He thought he was about to say something of his own. You know, pigs are not. No, nigga, pigs is good. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we don't really have a problem. You saw that, yo, you guys? Pay attention. You in the back, pay attention.
No, we have a we need to eat pigs problem.
No, we need to be sending this off somewhere
Yeah.
to someone who does.
Well, definitely we should. That would be an easy way to solve a lot of hunger problems.
I'm saying we live in a country where
Yeah.
we're complaining about food sources.
It's a good point.
These chickens are pecking us to death. They're everywhere. I can't even sleep. Yeah, but they're delicious, right?
Yeah.
have more chickens. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we do have an overabundance problem for sure. We really do. But the pig thing is a wild one. It's hard to get them.
Get back to
they're very smart and they spread out and there's so fucking many of them. They shoot them with helicopters. They fly over them.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't been invited 3 times since I moved here to go shoot pigs out of a helicopter.
But that's part of the reason that you came to Texas.
The freedom, for
Texas,
sure.
Texas is a place of great adventure.
Yeah.
And people who believe in that.
Yeah.
Right. It's really God's country in the right places.
It is in the right places. I think you're going to have annoying people everywhere you go in this world. But in general, I think the people here overall are nicer, they're friendlier, and they're not captured. They're not captured by the ether of Hollywood. They haven't been sucked into the vortex of ideological thinking.
Listen.
That weirdness of that.
I told you. What's my class, Todd? Ideological subversion. So their ideological thinking is the subversion.
Down.
Thank me later.
So when you escape that and just be around regular people, you're like, oh, people are all right.
Yes.
I'm just been in an insane asylum.
Listen. I taught my class to listen. I gave y'all the keys. Now listen to how the Nazis won the war and how they speak.
So I moved here to go shoot pigs out of a helicopter.
But that's part of the reason that you came to Texas.
The freedom, for sure.
Texas is a place of great adventure.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
And people who believe in that.
Yeah.
Right. It's really God's country in the right places.
It is in the right places. I think you're going to have annoying people everywhere you go in this world. But in general, I think the people here overall are nicer, they're friendlier, and they're not captured. They're not captured by the ether of Hollywood. They haven't been sucked into the vortex of ideological thinking and just that weirdness of that town. So when you escape that and just be around regular people, you're like, oh, people are all right.
Listen.
I'm just been in an insane asylum. You're looking for a girlfriend.
Wow. Can my class hear him now? Brian King, do you feel me now? I love y'all. I love my students. Shout out to all the members free and all the people who watch around the world, who enjoy, people who just come in and go. Shout out to y'all. But for my students who are students of mine, I love y'all. That's all I'm saying, though. So how didn't a person like this know he was talking about monkeys and being black and being in the neighborhood in the real Planet of the Apes to go watch Planet of the Apes in 3D around real black people? How didn't he know that? That's where my anger was coming from. That's why you should get upset. That's why. But listen, he just talked about our whole history. No, we breaking down how you in an insane asylum. They know this. You see the Joker laugh? That's the original Joker smile right there. That's the insane smile. Y'all don't fell in love with people who are criminally insane. That's the Joker smile. That's Jack Nicholson's smile. Can't nobody do the Jack Nicholson Joker smile, but this nigga got it. You know why? Because he got the same spirit that was inhabited. Now that's called possession, nigga. You know how you can sit in a nigga face and talk in code this way and about people this way and laugh with them. And that's a monkey for your ass, nigga. That's a monkey for your ass. That's a monkey, a part of the circus. You ever see Mickey Mouse? Well, Mickey Monkey.
Like you have to be in a place where you're around good people, like normal people. That's better for you.
You're not trying to say that people that happen to live there are not nice people.
There's a lot of nice people there, for sure.
Here's the thing.
Look.
Hopefully we can agree that the problem is with extremes.
Yes.
Extreme anything.
Yes.
Extreme left is as vicious and as far right.
Yep.
It's, you know,
where you
the
get that
middleness
ponytail
of it
from?
all
Foxy
that makes
Moon
America
premieres.
great. And
For
Texas
sure.
has been front and center of that forever.
I think a big part of it, though, is how much does your government control you? Even when things don't even make sense. Like in California, they made flavored vapes illegal. Can you imagine? You're
Yeah.
like, strawberry mist is our number one
That was
problem.
fine, but they let it also hurt black people in that it counted menthol as a flavor and hurt Newports.
So you can't sell menthol cigarettes in California.
Right. They
That
have their own cigarettes.
is
They have
wild.
non-menthol Newports. Yeah.
And it hurt black people, taking away that. Oh, okay.
It's terrible.
Why do black people like menthol so much? What's that about? It's a totally different type of cigarette.
You're gonna get me canceled.
No.
How you gonna get you canceled?
This is very racist. This
Is
com-
it?
That's not racist, nigga. Why is menthol attributed to black people?
conversation, even though neither of us are. Go figure.
Just talking about a type of cigarette that
us
people
saying,
enjoy?
just saying, why do black people like Newport so much? And a black
Menthol
black
cigarettes.
person actually getting ready to answer this. It's terrible on all ends.
No, it's not. Well, why?
I don't think it is.
Well, I don't think it is either.
What?
Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this. Not like this, family. I don't think it is either. Huh, sir? What? Not so smart. That's just ridiculous.
Because we have a new.
It's like if you started asking me about spaghetti, I'm not going to get offended. You started asking me about Italian food or why are Italian people so loud. I'm not gonna get
How
offended.
many people have ever died of pasta-related illnesses?
A lot.
Joe.
A lot of fatzos out.
Okay, Snoop Dogg face. Okay, how many people have died? So why did it hurt black people that they stopped it? Huh? Little Snoop Dogg face, mask, whatever that is on your face. Press one. Y'all better quit playing with Kev. I don't fuck with the wrong Mr. Gillespie. Yeah, I don't fuck with the wrong Mr. Gillespie.
But bro,
That's not because of
that's
pasta.
an overabundance of carbohydrates.
They were
sir.
going to be fat wherever they lived, sir.
Maybe. That's an overindulgence.
Going to be great
in
bread eaters and
delicious
Uzbekistan.
high carbohydrate food.
Good,
They
good,
couldn't
Larry.
stop it. People are
Good,
addicted
Leroy,
to food like they're
good.
addicted to anything. If there's a thing that I could ever be
Good.
addicted to, it's that.
Right. That's all of us, though.
All of us.
And what a blessing.
Yeah. We
Good.
have so much.
Starving people are addicted
Exactly.
to.
I'm so glad I went to school and went to cinema and know mask and how to replace face with mask face. If you got the right face to go along with the I know it all. They make you look taller, shorter, taller, fat, skinny, all of them can. Doesn't matter. Pay attention, sir. Pay attention. Don't let that be the reason why you don't learn nothing. Press one. That's Conspiracy Night on Channel 54. Okay? That's Conspiracy Night. Leroy Cobbs. Press one. Don't get fascinated. Pay attention to what's being said. Focus your brain, son.
Anything, and they
Don't worry about me advertising for Conspiracy Night. And don't worry, I'm doing me. You just make sure you pay attention. Don't let the only thing you got to say today is, man, Snoop did an interview with him and they did a comedy special. That makes it all like, man, that one, bro, shut the fuck up and call in about something that's very important. Show me something. My man said that is Snoop Dogg. Don't worry about it, Pop Deuce. Don't worry about it, Pop Deuce. We gonna get that real shit going. Press one. Don't worry about it, Pop Deuce. We got a conversation. Let me see what this is. We got a real conversation going on. Coffee and Kush TV, Cat Williams, Demonology, Sigil Magic. What do you say?
Yeah, this is Ease Your Mind in the classroom. I wanted to.
What up, Ease Your Mind?
Yeah, I just wanted to bring my homework on your topic.
Go ahead, champ.
And this character you got on the screen.
Yes, sir.
So I want to bring Sigil up, right, and
Yes.
read that from the 1828.
Okay.
And while I do that, if you could pull up the people Google symbol of chaos because it's also in the explanation of sigil. Okay, let me go into it. Okay. A sigil is a type of symbol used in magic.
Oh my goodness. You are the man, bruh. I'm finna bring it up in the class.
Okay.
Go ahead, champ. Go ahead.
Okay,
man.
let me keep going. The term usually refers to a pictorial signature of a deity or spirit, such as an angel or a demon. Okay. In modern usage, especially in the context of chaos magic, a sigil refers to a symbolic representation of the practitioner's desired outcome.
Wow.
Okay. And then if everybody put up the symbol of chaos, you will see.
I'm pulling it up in 3, 2, and 1. It's on the screen. Go. Oh my goodness. You got him, champ.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay, so now we'll go into the definition of chaos so everybody to get the proper understanding. Okay, in the 1828.
Go ahead.
Chaos, number one, that confusion or confused mass in which matter is supposed to have existed before it was separated into its different kinds and reduced to order by the creating power of God. Then it says Rudis, R-U-D-I-S, and Justicu modes. Okay, number two, any mixed mass without due form or order as a chaos of materials. Okay, number three, confusion, disorder, a state in which the parts are undisguised. Okay, so basically, and that's what he's doing in this video that you're showing us is causing confusion. You know, all the stuff is made up, and the thing with his glasses is how you can see, and what I can see is he's kind of looking at the lens like he's reading it. You know, I see exactly what you.
Wait a minute. You think he's looking at the lens? The glasses themselves is showing the Google print of what he's supposed to say?
Yeah, ain't that how it's supposed to work?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure it sound a little, YouTube-ish for the audience, but.
No, you pointed that out. I looked at it and I saw the way his eyes was looking at the lenses. It's like, you kind of reading it. You know, same technology what they got when Trump is doing these rallies and he has his prompters. You can see through it.
Yeah, when I went to go see Obama at USC, he had that stuff in front of him, and people couldn't see from the outside like on TV, but you can clearly see it's like a technology. It's like a plexiglass type of thing. Google glasses. Go ahead.
Exactly. Okay. And let me go back over here to the symbol of chaos.
Go ahead, champ.
Okay, the symbol of chaos, as the chaos star, originates from Michael Moorcock's
Michael
Elric,
Seymour Butts, as Bart Simpson would say. Go ahead.
Right. Elric of Melonbone. Stories. Oh man, and their dichotomy.
Yeah, their dichotomy of love and chaos.
Yeah.
Say it again with a straight face to make sure. Wait. What's the authors again? Who is? Wait, what the hell? Oh my goodness,
man.
Go ahead, man. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll see it if they pull it up and research it.
I'm a YouTube, personality. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'll clown this shit forever, but it is what it's like self-explanatory. Go ahead, champ.
Right. In them, the symbol of chaos comprises 8 arrows in a radial pattern. Okay. The symbol has been adopted in role-playing games such as Warhammer and Dungeons and Dragons. I remember them days.
you know them little games that's being advertised on little black YouTube, and your girl might bring the box of games home, or flip the card over and see what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Sounds kind of erotica to me. Go ahead. Woo.
Yeah, okay.
Tie me up, baby.
Well,
Go ahead.
as well as modern occult traditions where it represents chaos magic, and also as a part of punk rock, subculture, and branches of modern anarchism.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness. So anarchism against the rules and laws is like antichristism against the law, God's law. Go ahead.
Yeah. And
Oh.
then I'm gonna go a little deeper with it.
Pause.
It's also the symbol for the Eurasia Party.
Oh my, I told you, Puffy and
So,
them.
so if you can pull that up, that same symbol gonna come up. Oh man,
What's the symbol? What's the symbol? What's the name of it?
it's Eurasia Party, EU, Asia Party.
Eurasia
Yeah,
Party.
EUR. Yeah.
Okay, what about the, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember you showed us the Bolshevik Revolution book.
yes.
You know, it's all a part of that. It goes into all of
The
that.
odd people, the odd fellow.
Yeah. So we know who Cat William handlers are. So he can't come up with that confusion of chaos is what he's doing.
See, it's a curse,
Yeah.
and it's a ritual of chaos. There it is.
Right. Right. So that's all I wanted to bring to the class.
Very important, man. I thank you so much, Ishomai.
All right.
Man.
Going back to the back. Okay.
Yes, sir. See, my students gonna look, and not only is it on the screen, you see how it happens in real life. Look at that. Done. You guys are practicing demonology using sigil magic to invoke confusion. You guys are a part of the will within wills and the war against God and the will of God and his law and the coming of his son. You guys are counterclockwise. Yes. You guys are practitioners of dark demons and allow yourselves to be possessed and call it a culture. I told you, who made a religion out of sin? Whew. Now we know. And what the circus wheel is, what the elephant in the room is, why the mouse is pulling the elephant sitting on the goddamn wheel, the war wheel, the chariot of Satan, press one, which just is a disguise for themselves because they don't even know the truth of even what they're studying. It wasn't destroyed to stop or save God from you, fool. This was destroyed to save you from you. Hit the like button and subscribe. And coming of the Lord is inevitable, champ. You know, these are demonologists masquerading as what? Sheep, angels of God, speakers of goodwill. And look, one of my colleges, bring it up, boom. There's no denying that's what's on his chain. So stand back. I got a bigger demon of confusion. I summon you, demon of confusion. Os medias. Oh my goodness. And the black community is in a spell. So I wouldn't recommend you date anybody. Everybody better just chill out and take a step back because you may be taking part and may be amused by demons. Y'all may have been allowing these demons to entertain you and walk you down the dark path of Sodom and Gomorrah and zooms and wow. As you can see now, he's an advocate for them. It doesn't even sound the same no more. This ain't the funny Cat Williams when he get around us, get the clowning people And they're talking some subliminal shit. What the fuck is they talking about? Why is he playing court jester with us and get over there and start talking subliminal demonology? Well, I'm glad I brought it to my students' attention. You know, you either got on they goggles or you got on Gil's goggles. Press 1. You gotta have on my goggles to understand this. This is that real shit here. I feel bad. So many people.
Have food-related illnesses.
Exactly.
But
he's a
back to
conformist.
where we were.
Yeah.
You were asking
left
me about
versus the right.
the menthol cigarettes.
Oh, that's right.
And the answer is,
Look, shut up, punk. The answer is because you's a nigga and you wear a monkey hat. Look how long it take for him to think. Look, because so you got the people with the glasses on, gotta allow him to think. Look, my man said he's got the Google glasses. Watch this.
But back to where we were.
Yeah.
You were asking me about
the right.
Watch how he short circuit. Look, he start reading.
Cigarettes.
Oh, that's right.
And the answer is, we've
I told you, press 1. How many seconds is that? Let's go back.
value strength in product. So
look, he's getting told.
There's this whole thing with liquor and malt liquor.
Look, he becoming this easy about what he's seeing now. What's being seen is what? Man, nigga, this is why y'all like cigarettes, and this is why y'all like beer, because y'all like the harder things in life, and you better make it work. Do you understand? Huh? I'm like the new Dick Gregory. Huh? Press 1. George, GM, Ali, Brian King, Marley, my students. That's caught in the loop. Do you understand now? Press 1. This nigga is being fed information.
Look, we value strength in product.
Look, we value strength in product.
So there's this whole thing with liquor and malt liquor and the difference between the two, and one is richer and stronger.
The more potent version.
Right. And
that makes sense.
a people, we tend to go with those products.
Malt liquor or liquor? Which one? Which one? Wow.
Things that are stronger. That makes sense.
Right. Like before things were called.
It's complicated because you got to understand Snoop Dogg brain. He the one that sold you malt liquor and gin and juice. They got short circuit.
Called concentrate.
Look, it's called concentrate.
That's what we appreciate.
Like dishwashing detergent.
That makes sense.
Concentrated. And the fact that menthol is a natural thing.
Right.
Anybody who is from the South knows about mint plants,
And menthol
always
used as a skincare product, like injuries and shit.
Right, like you appreciate that as a flavor profile as well.
Right. That makes sense.
The mint julep.
Yeah.
It makes sense. That's why y'all love malt liquor. It's cigarette.
Telling people they can't have that anymore. Who the fuck are you? That's my position.
Well, and that's a noble position, and we appreciate the fact that you represent that. But the truth of the matter is not pretty. And the truth of the matter is that most people would like to be controlled more by their government if they
Make it easier.
Oh my goodness. Now, when you go back today and replay everything he just said, you're going to see how confused and contradictive everything he just said was. But again, that's the reason the sigil is being done, the ritual is being done, which is what? Confusion. This is why the ritual and the chain and all that is being shown and flashed. It's really a ritualistic practice to confuse you, to lie to you. It's sorcery. This is all practitioners of deceitful people. Just ask them something and watch the temperature, and that's it.
Maybe.
Most people are all for government control as long as they don't have to discuss it.
Look, yeah, as long as it works in their favor, they'll give up a lot of rights. And then hopefully the next administration that's
rights are generally
won't abuse
worthless
those
at the
rights.
time.
Look,
Yeah.
rights was generally worthless at the time.
Well, there's
Listen.
a lot of people that if the government can make life easier, a lot of people have it hard,
Listen.
right? So the government
Yeah.
comes in and says, I'm going to make it easier for you,
Listen.
but I'm going to need certain requirements of you.
Listen.
I'm going to need you to have a digital ID. That digital ID will be attached
Now,
to
back then was a social security number. You're going to have to label yourself black. You're going to have to be black in law. You're going to need this representative because you don't know amended law. Did you get it? So it's a replay of the past. You worried about that. When you look at the origin of this, you know, AI is looking at this like, oh, you guys are all foreigners.
social credit score.
Listen.
And we're going to give you universal basic income.
Yeah, this is how white became a social credit score. That was the benefit of being white. Listen, thank you. This is exactly what the credit system was. That's why all white people with good credit, which was all of them, got homes out west. Don't you remember your history? Talk to me. Everybody in the classroom, press 1. Oh, I got bars.
You no longer have to worry about food or shelter. You'll be taken care of, and now you can pursue your dreams.
Look,
Is this the mark of the
life, liberty, and the pursuit of what? Okay, then. There's levels to understanding. You feel me? My man Ali talked said the Homestead Act. Wow, you see? Life, liberty. Do what we want to do. We got them. So they're not just talking subliminally. You have to know. You have to see it with Kev Gill's goggles on and Kev Gill's ears to be able to hear exactly what they're saying. So why is this weird? Because it's your first time hearing these niggas with the goggles on and with the earmuffs on. Go ahead.
beast you're speaking of, sir?
I think it is.
Right.
Look,
That's the whole thing. Is it's never been difficult at any point in history. Like we got a dude right now that's telling you front and center that I put a computer in somebody's head, guys.
Right.
Like,
Yeah. And everybody's going, yay.
it's the greatest thing in the world, sir.
Yeah.
But we understood this 15, 20, 25 years ago. We understood while watching Tron or while watching Cyborg, we understood that there was just this small line medically that needed to be crossed in order for us to be able to do these things.
Who's us? And what perspective are you speaking from? Do you see what I'm saying, family? What? Well, what do you see? What are you listening to? What is he saying? Wow. 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 Who's writing your lyrics, sir? Incredible. And now tell me, classroom, outside this class, go back. When we go back and listen to these YouTubers and these other people, and say, what do they really hear when they hear this shit? Let's go.
Yeah.
Like if you can hook a battery up to an octopus and make it go like this, you're halfway there.
Yeah.
Why? Because this is a machine that we have.
It's a biological machine.
Right. And once you understand it, you understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can fuck with that machine.
Yes.
You could juice it up. You could fucking get it stronger, get it smarter.
This
you can
is-
do a lot of things with that machine.
This is what the Anunnaki said.
Not like this. Not like this.
I told y'all. Told you. Aliens, demons, this guy, boom. No, George is cracking up. Look at Joe Rogan's face. My favorite. Anunnaki said this now. Cat Billy Carson Williams. The frogmen of civilizations. Let's go.
This is how you know that these are not made up things from people's imagination.
Oh my goodness.
Because everything is too factual. Like this necklace, right?
Uh-huh. Press 1.
Right.
People online were like, yeah, is that Buddhist or that's this or that? It's
No, we didn't say it was Buddhist. We said, y'all, Buddhism is the same sigil, uses the same sigil magic. Fool.
Not like this.
Press 1. Quit following us,
Not
Snoop.
like this.
Snoop. That's what we said, you weak ass nigga. Woo!
It's to you. Kev Gills, I got you on me. Yeah, man. Welcome to the You Have a Seat. The only professor applying pressure when he teach. Big cloud in these YouTube streets. I cheat like Wiz Khalid. Call it in if you gon' speak.
Press 1 when you checking in bars, nigga.
Cup of coffee, a cush shirt, support the brand.
If you support the man.
With the spirit of Steve Coakley.
AK Holding.
Back the bell and fade away on them like a COVID.
On the computer.
Who else you know gon' bring it to your real truth?
Stupid hallelujah.
More haters, more moderators.
Get yourself timed out.
For making outlandish statements, yeah. Ain't no playing.
Bungalow 54 is where you go with the herd. I got no patience. Either for God or you love Satan.
It's reclassification
over entertainment.
It's to you.
Everybody wanna have a school, but it's to you.
Care less what a hater say you do.
Whoa.
Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2, it's to you. Ain't nothing over here
but the living truth.
It's to you.
Press 1, press 1.
Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1.
We're gonna drop the album, press 1. That's a damn shame. Y'all just come on, bro. That's a shame. Man, you went to Buddhist school in Nolan. Shut up, huh? Look at him, fucked up. Look at my face. That is a damn shame. That's a real damn. Look at my face. You should be ashamed of yourself. Scam likely. Who was this?
To accept.
I'll accept it. Cavro University. You on the air? What up?
Grand Rising, Peace Professor, because this is Foxy Moon.
What's going on, Foxy Moon?
I know I haven't been to class in quite some time, so apologies. I sent a donation, and I just wanted to salute you for dropping this lecture today, and to everybody in the channel, rather in the chat. You know, Cap Williams, when I watched him on the Shay Shay Boom Boom Room.
That's right.
He definitely was giving me the double talk just as he was doing right now, and it made me uncomfortable to the fact that I couldn't really watch the full interview in its entirety.
Okay.
His body language was showing me something. the whole scene was kind of weird. Like, what are these two
With
grown
him and
men sitting
oh
in front
yeah,
of?
that was kind of romantic, like date-ish, get to know you
Okay,
ass
okay.
shit. Okay, I see you, queen. I see you going.
So I'm not the only one. Yeah, that was the first thing. I was like, what is this? And Cat was sitting sideways. Shay's got his legs open. They're talking. They're drinking. So that
They
right
looking
there
in
was
each other's eyes. Cat Williams got that little smirk going. They going back and forth, looking at each other,
Right.
giggling, exposing dresses and
Right.
exposing, talking shit about people. Shit, all he had to do was rub his chest. That's what's all was next, huh?
At that point. So, and then he's talking to Rogan, and he's not acting like that.
That's
he wants
right.
to act like he's really intelligent. And they
Wow.
talking about the simplest, stupidest things, talking about pigs. And, I mean, come on, he wasn't talking like that on Shay's interview at all.
That most means he's talking about something else.
He's talking their language. He's
Yes.
doing the court gesture. And
Yes.
I wanted to add on that I saw the light. There was a red light on the glass.
Go
rim.
ahead.
If we look carefully, I was watching. Every time you pointed it out, I did see the little light go off in Cat Williams' eyeglass rim. So
What's that?
you're onto it. Thank you so much, Professor Kev.
Thank
and,
you.
Please don't stop.
I guess, I
With
mean,
what you
wherever my show leads, it just goes. Thank you so much.
Okay, appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate you. She said, please don't stop.
It's none of that. Like I just try to find the answers to things. So
Is that a ship wheel?
I designed this because this is that thing that you.
He said, I designed this. Did he design this classroom? Yes or no? No. In the bungalows. What up, One Mike? One Mike. No. Write the right answer, One Mike. I'm going to help y'all. La 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 la. Elbow world. Right? this nigga gonna say, he wanna feel like Soldier Boy. I'm the first one. A motherfucker sit in your face with a straight face and lie, nigga. And nigga, I feel like Funk Flex. He lied. Press what? What? I made this. Sir. How you made that? And since your body is the vessel, is this demonic sigil the controlling mechanism of the demon, like a Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh chain? Press 1, hit the like button, and subscribe. Look at him. Pino sitting back in. Pino saying, God damn, I know Pino thinking right now. God, hey Pino, I want you to know I'm thinking about you, my nigga. Shout out to Pino out there somewhere. Some just said Pino like, oh my goodness, this nigga lied to us. Look, he's controlled opposition. No, well, everybody's controlled opposition. Gamma goddess. Press 1. Controlled opposition to what? If your body is, controlled opposition to what? Everybody believes this, Gamma goddess. Even you. You probably think you a real goddess. Press 1 and you're not. See? Gamma goddess. Press 1. See? And you're not. See? So you can be controlled opposition too. You just think that you're a Gamma goddess. But you're really just a person who got a job or some shit. But a lot of our people are caught up in demonology and believe they are gods and goddesses. So Gamma goddess, are you one of these people?
Necklace, right?
Right.
People online were like, yeah, is that Buddhist or that's this or that? It's none of that. Like I just try to find the answers to things. So
Is that a ship wheel?
I designed this because this is that
ship wheel that controls the vessel inhabited by demon.
Thing that you see that all the Anunnaki guys that look like a wristwatch.
And so the Anunnaki guys is really just you and your buddies. Press 1. So the Anunnaki guys. Press 1. So that'd be you, because that was the picture that I got from you, which was the wristwatch. So you're the Anunnaki guys, demon worshippers.
and they always have it, and you're always trying to see what
Look.
that is.
Yeah, what is that?
It is a time, and
Look.
it's a compass.
A time and it's a compass. Now listen, it's very important for the people who at Cairo University is what? Time and a compass. If he can't design a necklace because these necklaces are all over the place. So shut up, punk. So anyway, time and a compass.
It's a time-keeping compass.
Is a time-keeping compass. I know B is probably like Archimedes. No way. No way. What I tell you guys, no, it's not for flat earth. Kev Gills solved it all. Press 1. No demonology needed. You're wrong, preacher. Press 1. You're wrong. He's right. And a time-keeping compass for the real one. See? You guys are busted. I just want my audience to know I'm proving all things that I research. I think I'm ahead of them. I don't think they realize what time shifting and being ahead of time in tomorrow news today and what time and space really is. I think they just playing. You feel me, Deb? I don't really think they understand energy and magnetic observational points by the observer himself and where power truly lies and how to magnetize. Oh, I apologize. What was the secret saying in quantum mechanics? How to manifest and make all good things come to you. You don't even got to move. I'm telling you, bro, I've been free for the last 2, 3, 4 years, and I really don't even move from this chair and provided a living for my. This is all manifestation, like Nip say. But we'll get back to that tonight on Channel 54 because I'm gonna do that for them. Those are my supporters again. I love them.
That's what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's timepiece, bro.
that's what made the carrier of great importance.
Ah, he can't even say. You heard that deep breath? Huh? Huh? Boys, little girls, press 1. Did you hear the frustration? That what makes the observation point, or the O in the center of his chain, of great importance in what spectrum he's coming from, and the control of that spectrum, and the stopping of the rise of what Nip called God. Stop, champion. Stop. Kev Rowe.
A time and
Listen.
it's a compass. It's a time-keeping compass.
Tell
That's
him.
what that is?
Yeah.
Tell
so
him.
that's what made the carrier of great importance.
That's right.
Because he was able to do things that were magical in nature.
And
like
what he
go
able to do?
somewhere and get right back.
Oh, that's right. Snoop face. That's right, I can. Press 1. That's right, I can. Press 1. That's right. Okay, you got me. You got me, Snoop, and your little stupid agents. Press 1, you got me. I'm a time traveler. You got me. Press 1. You got me. Fine. Forget all that. This is for my classroom, my moderators in my class. Marlene, they got me. Look. Yeah. And guess what? I'm showing my class how to time travel. I told you I got the keys. I told y'all that. See, why y'all think y'all don't really have a correct perspective of what time really is. You know, we've been going back to the future, and I've been giving y'all tomorrow news today the whole time, and y'all looking at me in real time saying, Kev, are you a prophet? And how are you able to see your own demise and see it coming like that? How are you able to see this? Press 1. Why you think I keep calling them wannabes? Press 1. Where's Gilly the King? Where's this Gilly the Kid? This foreigner? This alien? This widget of a character? Where did you get this name Gilly? You not a Mac. You not a McPherson. You not a baby boy. You not none of that shit. Press 1. Y'all foreigner. Y'all don't understand me. I'm trying to tell you. You definitely took us back in real time, Professor. That's what it's about, Foxy Moon. You feel me? It's going back in time. I told y'all I'ma leave the dock. We all got on the ship, and it was weird as shit. Even coming back and docking for a minute. Even Taj is like, I don't even know if I'm right or wrong. If Kev is mad or happy with me, I'm just gonna sit on the ship and just roll. Just roll this motherfucker. You better listen to Taj. Just sit your ass down and just roll. Just roll. You never know where we gonna be tomorrow. And we get back on land and these niggas talking about the same news we left. These motherfuckers on Epstein and hip hop, y'all. Press 1. These motherfuckers, we get back on land and they talking about we get back in real time. These motherfuckers are in real time talking about, oh, Puffy, they was gang stalking. They got lawsuit. Yes, bro. Epstein and hip hop. Go check it out. I'm up out of here, bro. You feel me? I tell you, the Pope wrote the letter to Obama and the United States Corporation. It is all going to fall. Trump was trying to tell you something. Here, I'm even going to participate in it. Fuck it. And no, y'all still take COVID shots. I told y'all, don't do it. Don't do nothing. Just believe in God because the demons are active right now. Press 1. Don't be mad at me. I try to tell my trolls, don't be mad at me. They hate come from a dark place. They real jealous of that position. You know, your body saying, oh, that observer point, whoa. Press 1. The more I look at this nigga, the more he look like Snoop Dogg. I just want to keep looking at him.
Like, you know what I mean?
So, yeah,
like
that thing on the wrist was a compass?
Yes.
A time-keeping
compass.
Yes. Press 1. Now, when you look at the Kev Gills at the Marathon store, what's on his shirt? East versus West. Press 1. Hustle gang. See, y'all tripping. Y'all really tripping. This is a navigational observational point position, 33rd Crenshaw District. Press 1. Hyde Park and Crenshaw. They know the position. They knew. They know everything. That's what they was trying to tell you with Nip. They just didn't really understand what they got here. All this sigil and all this dark practices is nothing but an underworld play of scripture.
Yeah.
So look.
Right. So
what is that? What is that?
You had to believe in things that didn't exist at some point, like
boom,
magnetics,
boom,
and
listen,
distance and
right.
probabilities and
random.
Right.
Shit ain't real, nigga.
That's how, like, if you were to read like thousands of books about people that knew a bunch of shit, like you start finding out that it's not really about knowing anything. It's about where to go to get the information. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, when we look at all the ruins all around the world, like, we're not seeing ruins of colleges and universities and all of that. We're seeing temples and synagogues and churches, but people don't understand that that's where that information was coming from for that period of time. When we went to these temples, they weren't in there singing and reading from a book. They were in there being taught things that they were able to go put into practice. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they were being taught agriculture. You know what I mean? Like they were being taught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not things from the book. All the things that possess demonology, nature, Pan-Africanism, all of these different things that, like they say, agriculture, and all the things that I posted the other day. All of the things that they need to control of, but we continue.
They had some very bizarre knowledge too. They had a detailed knowledge of cosmology.
Yeah.
They
Joe.
had a really detailed knowledge of our solar system.
Okay, here we go. Listen.
100% of the writings across the world, whoever said anything about space or the universe or what was out there, why were all of them correct, Joe?
Huh? So all you Christians that was like, oh, he's exposing, man. He's exposing, man. No, he's not exposing anything. These people, y'all lost y'all way big to space.
It's not even possible. Like, how did they know that Mars was the red planet, and why was it a worldwide fact?
Not like this. Not like this.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Right. Planetarily, that Saturn had rings, like, based upon what information? Because nobody worldwide
Those are pagan, sir.
disagreeing. Nobody's like, oh, I thought of this, or it came to me in a dream. Nobody's saying that anywhere in anybody's civilization. Everybody's civilization says this information came from the people that came from there.
Yeah.
This information came from the people that came from where? Space? I'm fucking dead.
Like, there are no coincidences.
I'm dead.
Well, they know that Mars used to have an atmosphere.
Wow, he was on Joe Rogan and he said a lot. Wow. Wow.
Mars used to have an atmosphere, used to have water. Something happened to its environment.
If that's correct, then there's a guy right now saying he's getting ready to put people up there.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Exactly.
You see?
Restarted.
Oh, wow, you guys are smart. Oh, yep. Hey, there's the other guy. His name is the same guy that wants to stop all your vehicles in the same thing. Like, what the fuck?
Over again.
50 years ago, there was no water in our whole universe. Let them tell it. Now, agreeing. Nobody's like, oh, I thought of this, or it came to me in a dream. Nobody's saying that anywhere
I'm outta
in
here.
anybody's civilization.
I'm done with y'all.
Everybody's civilization
done,
says
bro.
this information came from the people that came.
In space.
Yeah.
There are no coincidences.
This is like two retarded kids. Where's one? This is like two little kids flying around the room talking about Buzz Lightyear. Have you seen Toy Story? Press what? Vroom, vroom, vroom. What them kids doing up in here? They busy. They gonna be sleeping about hours. Knock themselves out. Girl, what you do? I bought that carpet with the little driving center on it. That's mine. Yeah, it look like they can drive them little Hot Wheels all over that rug all day long and talk to Teddy Ruxpin and them. These niggas, they never grew up. They really? Pew, pew, pew. The fucking kids, bro. Don't get no worse, worse than this.
Mars used to have an atmosphere. Mars used to have an atmosphere, used to have water.
Oh my goodness, these little kids never had a childhood and got this out. They the Andes. Press button. Meow.
Something happened to its environment.
If that's correct, then there's a guy right now saying he's getting ready to put people up there.
Yep. Exactly.
You see?
Restarted all over again.
50 years ago, there was no water in our whole universe. Let them tell it.
50 years ago, there was no water in the whole universe. Let them tell it. What the fuck is going on here?
Now there's been water almost everywhere. There's water on the moon, for crying out
Are
loud.
you familiar with the Younger Dryas impact theory? Do you know what that is?
Say what it
Younger Dryas impact theory is a theory that Earth goes through a cycle of like comet storms every June and every November.
Now, have y'all watched Loki? Now, remember the comet storm. That's where enchantment exists. Press 1. Kev is the best. I'm on all my little witches and warlocks to look at each other like.
Not like this.
That's where the enchantment exists.
Not like
Right in
this.
between judgment. You know? That's judgment. Remember that. Remember, she the one, Loki loved her, and she's like Eve, and she just did bad things. Press 1. You know, Loki had to go back to the part where she was what? At the Armageddon. What was that? Where the sky was falling. The meteorite was crashing in. So listen to this story.
And most of the time, nothing happens. But every now and again, we get hit. We get hit big. And they think we got hit big 11,800 plus years ago. And that had to restart civilization. And that what you're seeing from like Mesopotamia, all these people 6,000 years later, they think that is a rebuilding of civilization that was already like just whispers and stories and tales. And then
Like the World Fairs? Go ahead.
they rebuilt it again thousands of years later. But if you go back to like 11,800 BC, 11,800 years ago, you're dealing with what we thought were hunter-gatherers, and now we know they weren't. Now we know they built complex stone structures, and the real speculation is they think that the people who built the pyramids built them way earlier than the conventional dating is. They think there's real evidence that shows they're 9,000, 11,000 years old. Easy.
No people built the pyramids.
No people.
Who built the pyramids, God? The Anunnaki?
People?
No.
Who built them?
No people built the pyramids. And if you look around the world,
Joe Rogan's name, what did you just? What type of shit you smoking, nigga? Shit, Joe, like, hold up, nigga. Who built them? Aliens, bro. Go ahead. And remember, he's the Anunnaki, the Illuminati. Come on, man.
around the world, you see certain telltale things that let you know that advanced machinery was in usage. Look, there. This whole thing where slaves are stronger people is a fallacy.
Not like this.
Not like this, family. Because what? Oh my goodness, not like this.
We like to believe that slaves are stronger. Slaves are weaker because they don't eat the right food and they live a terrible life.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who is this in my chat room? Get out of here. Press 1.
Your slave population is not smarter and better condition
Well,
unless
they
you're
don't think
enslaving
slaves
the
built
Jews.
The pyramid. They stopped thinking that quite a while ago. They think it was actually skilled labor because of the way they were eating. They found what their camps were, where their food was. They ate like very good food. So they think they were actually skilled labor. But all
Both of these stories are hilarious, y'all. I told y'all these is like little kids. That's not true. The one person got a Buzz Lightyear character toy in the hand, and the other one got a Woody. Man, go in there and check what they doing in that room. Man, Buzz Lightyear character, man, advanced technology from a different planet came down, and built this and constructed it for you, Woody. No, I didn't think we used slaves. but Woody like space aliens? Come on.
This whole thing where slaves are stronger people
They're not.
is a fallacy.
They're not telling.
We like to believe that slaves are stronger. Slaves are weaker because they don't eat the right food and they live a terrible life.
That's messed up.
Your slave population is not smarter and better condition.
Well, then what do you work for, sir? Are you an alien telling us? We're trying to eat healthy now. Even I eat salad now. Press 1, I became a 30% rabbit and began to eat salads for better digestive purposes, like coffee in the morning.
They
You're
don't think
enslaving
slaves
the
built
Jews.
the pyramid. They stopped thinking that quite a while ago. They think it was actually.
Oh, y'all remember what y'all believe now? We already changed it. Well, we made that up while we was on mushrooms. That aliens built the pyramid. Y'all still believe that? Oh, they changed that. That's fucked up. Press 1. That's fucked up. Oh my goodness.
This whole thing where slaves are stronger people is a fallacy. We like to believe that slaves are stronger.
Oh my goodness.
Slaves are weaker because they don't eat the right food and they live a terrible life. Your slave population is not smarter and better condition unless you're enslaving the Jews.
The pyramid. They stopped thinking that quite a while ago. They think it was actually skilled labor because of the way they were eating. They found what their camps were, where their food was. They ate like very good food. So they think they were actually skilled labor, but also probably forced skilled labor. But that's probably not.
Kind of sounds like what the Americans did to these people, but we're continuing on.
Not the people who built it. That's probably the people that were working on it. That's probably the people that worked in the village or in the city.
How many companies have done renovations on the White House? None of them have done enough renovation that they can claim it's their White House. So, yes, thousands of years worth of people were there. But that doesn't have anything to do with the building of it.
Who do you think built it?
Well, understand, we know enough now to understand that this was a complex. This was not...
right.
We've been led to believe that this is how much they worshipped their dead bodies.
Right.
Not like this. Not like this.
It's a cemetery. Okay, it's a place for the dead. Okay, you are worshippers of the dead. Necromancy be. Well said, champ. We got him, right? Got him. Wow. Wow. So they know what they're doing.
But the evidence doesn't show any of that.
So who built it?
Like when you see inside when they have those intricate carvings and paintings and stuff in gold and stuff, you have to remember.
You see his glasses going off.
This is in a windowless room, folks. There's no candle soot. There's no this. It's clearly a power plant and built specifically for that location.
Oh my goodness.
On this planet for
what do you think it was powered by?
The
what do you think?
hot water springs underneath it.
So it was powered by the hot water springs? And to what what end? How do you know all this, first of all? Is this marijuana talk?
I don't think so. This is
where did you read this?
What are your sources?
If you follow information about humankind, you find out that in all parts of history, people were coming to this region for their information and their knowledge and their things that were forbidden, and these were not these were the highest of human civilization. Here.
Not even comparable to anyone else.
No.
Nor since. Nor since.
Now or
Nor since.
Right.
The Great Pyramid of Giza is insane.
Right. Like
it's insane.
Like even Tesla says that this is where he came to get the information. But if you follow that information pathway, it leads you to this character called Thoth, right? And the emerald tablets of Thoth are literally mind changing and mind blowing, just because you understand when this was written and the terminology being used is
when was it written?
Far too accurate for now. So I'm sure that
here it is. Emerald tablet.
Also
known as the Smaragdine tablet, or the Tabula Smaragdina. What?
Come on, let's go.
That up.
Here we go.
It's a compact and
Trismegistus.
Demonology is their foundation of practices of Hermes. Wow.
A cryptic hermetic text
Well said.
is highly regarded by Islamic and European alchemists as the foundation of their
Alchemy.
art. Though attributed to the legendary Hellenistic figure Hermes Trismegistus. How do you say it, bro? How'd you say it? Trismegistus. Yeah. The text of the Emerald Tablet first appears in a number of early medieval Arabic sources, the oldest of which dates to the late 8th or early 9th century. It was translated into Latin several times in the 12th and 13th centuries. Numerous interpretations and commentaries followed. So what does it say, though? The Egyptian god Thoth. Okay, it says beginning in the 2nd century BC onwards, Greek
and he was homosexual.
Texts attributed to Hermes, a syncretic combination of Greek god Hermes and the Egyptian god Thoth, appeared in Greco-Roman Egypt. Those texts known as the Hermetica are heterogeneous.
Greco-Roman Egypt? Wow.
Heterogeneous collection of works that in the modern day era are commonly subdivided into two groups. The technical Hermetica, comprising of astrological.
Look, astrology. Do you hear it? Hermetic practice. They're making it sound good, but this is what it is. Oh, I so love y'all. Thank you guys for the support. I'm going to do shout outs at the end of this, so y'all can go ahead and support, and I'll make sure everybody get in, right? Foxy Moon, thank you so much for your contributions to the program, though. And of course, bobblehead giveaway.
Botanical, alchemical, and magical writings, and the religio-philosophical Hermetica, comprising of mystical philosophical writings. Holy shit.
Is this weed talk, Joseph?
No, this
is on Wikipedia. This is what, look, boom, told you.
This is so legit.
So legit, my man.
So this dude was probably an alien.
Dude, first of all, there are no probablys.
Yeah.
That's the benefit once you hear it or read it, is the fact that it's given in first person, and that's not possible. The things that are being said are impossible. Enough time has passed, though, that it's not like that.
He's a hermetic.
But
I'm going to read that.
He literally says, hey, there's a spaceship on Earth, and this is where it is.
Well, that's actually in Transformers, but okay.
Because if all you care about is information, right? Like, that's what you start to see is when you get to everybody's civilization, Asian, Indian, African, when you get to the crux of their information, nobody's disagreeing with
Look,
anybody.
they're all the same thing, what he's saying in secret. Christians, Hindus, Buddhism, everybody's saying the same thing.
Right.
But we all know Scripture denies all of their faiths. Scripture's like, oh no, it's very definitive on law, Levitical law, the caution of disobeying laws and allowing the corporation even to come up and establish its own laws on your land and override the free people of your land if you forget the law. So, again, this is very important. There's no three sides to this. This is you either on God's side, and I'm talking about the God of the Scripture, the King of Kings who sent his only begotten Son, and you know the story, or you're involved in this. There ain't no other way, because all of them all agree with each other, right, Taj? So it's really just like Tupac said, it's just me against the world, baby.
If you figured out how the fuck they did it,
I know how they did it.
If there was any logical explanation that people could have done it, I would be on board. I'd be like,
you better get on board.
Okay.
But there aren't any people saying that.
Human beings it's possible if you had enough power and you had enough engineering and mathematics that you could figure out how to design and construct the pyramid.
Yes.
But then the logistical problem of getting the stones from hundreds of miles away, massive, several ton, up to 80-ton stones.
Joe.
That's crazy.
If you
500 miles away, some of them.
Even if you could do it, let me ask you this. Would you build it on sand?
And there you have it. Solid foundation. Y'all don't get it. Wow. Dillith, I would love to entertain you, but you talk a lot and you're not a contributor to this program. You're doing too much. So yeah, thank you for your time. But you on a trial, a time trial, like EA Sports when you don't buy the full Madden and you only want to try it out. Yeah, you on that type of trial over here. Thank you. Press 1. As you can see, you heard what he just said. Ain't none of this shit real. And it's the foundation, what I say, my foundation's solid. This is what I mean by that. Oh, the sand, they laughing right in your face.
I don't think it was originally sand. See, that's the thing.
Right. This was a fertile valley.
Look. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Right.
The Nile Valley.
What do you mean? This what? Come on.
They had electric and Wi-Fi, and they had all of that.
Look.
They probably did. And that's probably where the Younger Dryas impact theory comes
Watch
in.
this.
The greatest trick is to make us believe that people back then were dumber and we're smarter.
Right.
And that whole thing is a fallacy.
Yeah, that's definitely not real.
But it's worth it.
You see?
For us.
You see? You see the glasses is making him talk or something. You got the words on that bitch. That motherfucking glasses is lighting up. Press 1. I never seen no glasses light up if they want Google glasses or recording devices or the ones that put the words on the screen. That's crazy. Them motherfuckers connected to Wi-Fi.
To believe that.
I think we are the children of the survivors of some great catastrophe.
Boom. Now watch this. Classroom. Listen up.
And I think that's why every single
Not everybody.
biblical scholar. What?
Not everybody. Some people.
Not everybody. Some people. Not everybody. Some people, Tim. I've been trying to warn y'all. You better wake up.
That was the reason
they
why
had
they chose
electric and Wi-Fi, and they had all of that.
They probably did. And that's probably where the Younger Dryas impact theory comes in.
The greatest trick is to make us believe that people back then were dumber and we're smarter.
Right.
And that whole thing is a fallacy.
Yeah, that's definitely not real.
But it's worth it for us to believe that.
I think we are the children of the survivors of some great catastrophe. And I think that's why every single
Not everybody.
biblical scholar. What?
Not everybody. Some people
What do you mean?
are that.
Some people are the survivors?
Right.
Well, I mean, most human beings probably got wiped out in comet storms. And
in comet storms. You went back to the comet storms and what they call the judgment. Press one. See? He's on that story script of Loki. This nigga over here is on the real thing like, well, look, not everybody got wiped out, man. Press one. Our people, y'all ain't get only a specific people, remember.
think we probably got. Look, there's been points in history that
Look.
they know of where human beings got down to like 7,000 people.
Who's counting them?
I think they use
Who's counting them? Y'all don't understand. Oh, it's really on. Who's counting them? Remember we was watching that movie back in the day, and that dude was very like, how many Hebrews and people of God did y'all kill today? Man, I got a bunch of them. Damn, bro. Jumping right into the volcano. Dead, 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 dead. Let's go. The skulls and all that, that's cool. That's what's up, but it's all about death. That's Satan's skull right there. Like, that's crazy. Go ahead.
genetics, and they backtrace and they try to find.
Hold up, let me see. And sad he can only say so much. Man, dude, get out of my classroom. What do you mean he can only say so much? He's saying everything. What more do you need? That statement alone, man, dude, lets me know you ain't been paying no damn attention in class. I'm giving you the keys to be able to listen. He's saying everything he need to say. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't learning nothing. Get out of my classroom. God damn it. Just get out of here. You ain't picking up no skill of you being here this whole time and your ass talking about, man, you need to. A Satanist ain't finna come out and just tell you. You gotta know what he's doing. Pay attention.
Individuals that were capable
I ain't
of
getting
having
frustrated
X amount
'cause
of
of y'all.
children. I wonder how they do the calculations. It's a good question.
The things in
I'm
Hollywood
just guessing,
and
honestly.
in
Look,
writing
listen,
that
Clay.
have attracted our attention worldwide
Sigils.
were all based on some truth. So all the stories of hobbits have been successful in all of their genres. Why? Because they existed. Like
I told you, the hobbits came from under the ground. They blew the ground. Press one. They blew the ground. They had all the tunnels underground. All these old pictures. Remember I showed you all the little people who worked on the railroads? The very small people? They're like Russian and Indian and all those. Damn, bro. Y'all forgot. Those are the people. What do we call them? What would they call? Vagrant? What they call vagrant? The vagrant? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Remember the vagrancy laws. Are these the vagrants? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at your neighbor.
Not like
No, buddy.
this. Not like this.
See? Your ass is a vagrant. And in the movies, you will be a variant. Yeah, they were minors, but what was the name of them? Because a lot of vagrancy laws came into effect where they ruled over the land. These is underground people. And remember, they're small enough, and they work the mail system. They're like Oompa Loompas. Is he one of them? Yes. 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 This is what I'm saying. This is their language that they're speaking.
like we now know that there were whole pygmy groups and that, we understand that that's what the seven dwarves was.
Yeah. Like that island of Flores, man, that they found. They literally call it a hobbit. It was like a 3-foot tall person.
Look.
That was covered in hair,
Look.
smaller head than us.
Look.
Used tools.
These are real.
As a preteen, I knew that Atlantis really existed.
Look at this shit now.
Just because of how it was spoken of offhandedly.
So y'all don't believe in the Bible. Y'all believe in Atlantis and the Palladians and the.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
Just that it was
in
known
early
to exist.
writings.
Yeah.
Well, not just mentioned, but mentioned offhandedly, like you would a place that's just a landmark.
Right. We landed in New York before we went to Montreal. Yeah.
We were in Austin.
Yeah.
By Dallas.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the guy that thinks that they found the spot in Africa? What is that the ring called? That Jimmy Corsetti is he's on this. This dude is an expert in this shit. And he's an expert in ancient catastrophes and the remnants and the evidence that shows that these civilizations existed and something happened. And he's focused on this one area in Africa.
Yeah, whatever. I can't.
I think 4 rivers that come from it. And then it names 2 of them. Like, I don't want to be specific because at least he's going to bring it up. But it's like the Nile and the Euphrates, right?
Right.
So you know 2 of them. And it's saying, where the 4 meet, this is where it is. And, yeah, my whole life I was like, this is really weird because at one period of time we're thinking no flood happens. There's so many things that have lined up from these great religious books to where we can see that no, something happened here. Like,
something happened, and these are stories of people telling stories that have been told to them for about 1,000 years.
But this is why, right?
Yeah,
this is why they were told, and that's what that's the difference between those of us that want to know the world's mysteries and conspiracy theorists. Like, there's nothing to a conspiracy theorist because you're not producing what you're using. But these world mysteries, like, that's harder to do. A lie is not something that people are going to repeat for generations on generations.
Yes, they are. What are you talking about?
It's being repeated like that because people have reason to believe it to be true. And as you go through history, you see that those are the stories that we still talk about, but they're still valid. Like there were writings that the African Dogon tribe is like
from like the Sirius star system.
Like they're saying very specific things, and for hundreds of years we're going, you guys are idiots. You don't know what you're talking about, right? Like somebody will have a fake star story.
Right.
You see?
Right.
And now we get to the point where we can actually see what they were talking about.
What if we find out that we're aliens? That we were just dropped off here a long ass time. The Adam and Eve story is the story of the place where they created us.
I'm sure we're the only people in the universe that think like that.
You think so? Why do you think that?
No portion of humankind's story differs from that.
These niggas is controlled by artificial intelligence, alien type shit.
It's all creation story.
Like, if you go, that's why NASA and Space Force are not more forthcoming.
Look, you see his glasses lighting up?
The further you get in space, the more obvious shit is. Like, once you're up there and you're looking down, this shit doesn't look like there is no God. It looks like you're in the middle of somebody's workshop and they just showed you every single way that every star can be made, every single way a planet can be made, every way that a black hole can be, a galaxy, a universe, and then showed you the best of the best.
It's the spot. I mean, in our solar system, we're the best neighborhood that's ever existed. They all suck. Every other planet sucks.
We're rudimentary enough that we still require environmental help.
Right, until you get that chip. Once you get
At
that
each
chip,
point, it would be like saying people that didn't learn how to ride horses, they were slow.
D-Jack says, nigga think he really smart. Press button. Yeah, it's true. They do think they're smart.
Like they couldn't run fast enough, so they got horses.
right.
No, it didn't have anything to do with that. Better's better.
That's really what it's going to be. Better's
Right,
better.
right.
We're all going to integrate.
Like we would have told you 30 years ago that we wouldn't need a space force unless we went up there and found something.
I think the Space Force, the idea is that they're worried about
It's not an idea.
someone else being in space first with weapons flying around.
You mean us?
Yeah. Well, if we can do it, they can do it. That's the thing.
Who is they?
Whoever it is.
No.
China.
There's only humankind and
Yes.
alien.
Oh, I agree.
Right.
The problem is, this is what we really need. We really need this neural link to lock us all together so everybody could read everybody's mind. That's what's going to happen, and then there's going to be no more leaders. There's going to be no more governments.
You're being
There's gonna
very
be no more...
controversial right now. Okay, so look, that
better is better.
That exists already. So just understand.
Not like this.
Y'all.
Not like this.
Let's go.
And that the worldwide government is way smarter than we give them credit for because they have us believing they don't do nothing. But
No,
the
they
truth
don't.
is like there's no such thing as the government is in bed with the internet. No, the internet is a government installation that they allowed the world to use for free so that they could have the information willingly because you're on it.
Sir.
That's what it became.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. I see you watched a couple YouTubes and you're trying to make sense and sound smart,
But I think
That's
it's
what it
just
was
the
to
progression.
become.
You think so?
Yes.
I think the progression of technology oftentimes leads itself to, like, even cell phones. At first, it was Michael Douglas walking on the beach in Wall Street, looking amazing with that brick, carrying that big brick. Like, look at that guy. He's got a phone with no cord. He's out on the beach. This is insane. To everybody having a phone.
But not to everybody, because those in the ham radio community and people with the CBs, they didn't feel like that was cutting edge because it really wasn't. Like
it's still cutting edge to be able to walk around with a device. It's a leap in technology.
Here's the thing: when you look at all of our inventions, that's when you know that these space encounters were real, because we only.
So when you look at all of mankind's technologies, you know that space encounters are real. Well, do you know that if it's Black History Month and you're giving all of our inventions to aliens, what the fuck are we doing? Press 1.